Alrighty, let's do this. Maximum speed main story questing. How's it, guys? How's this? Hope you guys are doing well. I'm just gonna go through this as fast as we can to hopefully finish everything. We gotta go to Rosa, and we gotta infiltrate the meeting. We'll see. I've no starter. I don't either yet. Hopefully I come up with that at some point between now and then. Because I do not know yet what I'm doing. I do not know yet at all. Those Shanks?
Quick!
But I'll figure something out.
You nearly killed me! Easy, good horse. Ow!
They always figure something out. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Alright. I gotta get to Rosa first. I believe the infiltrate quest is also timed, so gotta make sure I don't two more drinking pubs since last time. Still don't know what I'm playing. That's one touch. Yeah, I mean it's right now, it's like so many options, right? So many different things you could do that it does end up with being a whole lot of choices. Alright. Let's go into here. We are, well, covered in blood currently. You got a washing trough somewhere? Yeah, you do. Too many choices. But, you know, it'll click in. It'll click in when you get to the login screen and you're like, you know what? This is what I'm gonna go do.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Okay.
He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
Well, that's
Mother said
terrible.
he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his
Okay. I've brought back your book, Rosa. Hello.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
Those groups?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The writing style seems familiar.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Oh, it's her book. That's funny. Looking at journals, quite static strike, scaling duration, and stack strikes, and beam stack. Oh yeah, just the run around. So the beam effects stay where the mirage was for. Oh, huh.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
Uh-huh.
There's still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together.
Uh-huh.
You and me. What do you think?
Sounds great.
That sounds great.
In that case, we can get started right away.
Agreed.
Is this gonna break something?
How
Hold
should I
on. This might be
sound?
bad.
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well,
'Cause
fine.
the council meeting is
So
tonight.
what should I do?
Fuck.
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Tale of a man or I don't know, a woman.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
Uh-huh.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
That she's pretty, that she's clever, make her courageous. She's clever? Because I'm trying to just woo her, right, with these. Max number of beam is equal to max number of mirages or unlimited. Oh, I actually don't know that, yeah. Not mess with it enough.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that.
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
Oof. Nah, that's good.
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I
Right.
agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh.
Uh-huh.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What? Yeah, I know,
A
right?
picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
Oh.
And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. This is totally not leading anywhere strange.
Well,
I know,
now
right?
we're done.
Finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
If this doesn't lead somewhere, I gotta ask. Who's more dense
Thought
in
you
this?
wanted to read it as soon as possible.
Where's the end? About an eloquent lady and a bad dancer. It is known that anyone can point out someone's shortcomings and bring shame upon them, but only few can point out someone's faults in such a way that the unfortunate person notices them without causing public ridicule. I'll tell you, a lady mastered this art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young men asked her to dance and offered their arms. The offer ones? What? That's not offer. What is that word? The olfer? The older one asked for her hand in marriage and offered what little of old men could still give you to the young lady. What the hell? I hate this font. Suddenly a young man asked her to dance. She has a handsome face and fine manners, and the lady accepted his proposal. After a few steps, she realized that she had made a mistake. The dancer seemed to have 2 left feet. stumbled, tripped, and almost fell several times, and despite his apologies, the lady found dancing with him a torture. The other dancers noticed this and began whispering and point in their direction. Man, this story sucks. Any other would have embarrassed him with indiscriminate words. She might have even told the other ladies to watch out for the loser, not the lady in the story. What does it matter if she's a bad dancer? He's a bad dancer, she said to herself. Others may dance with ease, but they also drink with it. Indulgence in dice and light girls. Better a bad dancer than a good drinker, so she smiled and said out loud for all to hear, "Young sir, how I would love to keep dancing with you, but I wore the wrong shoes today. They're pushing me so hard that I can't go on. Please escort me into the fresh air." Okay. Her dancer quickly understood what she meant by the remark and hurriedly walked with her to the door. Everyone present, perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door, or give him a well-deserved slap. The lady and her dancer, however, did not return to entertain that evening. Oh. Waddle on in, Frizzy, waddle on in. Dance so bad they danced all night.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
If only there were more such books.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
It's great.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
Cue the flutes.
And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Okay. You helped Rosa finish her book. Alright, well I saved. Did she say anything? I'm not entirely sure if that was a euphemism. It might have been. It certainly was, an invitation. Okay, well, closing the door on me, maybe not, but... She's got a box of dicks.
My respects.
Okay, let me talk to you, please. Stop walking.
You said you could teach me.
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned...
Very well then, lady know-it-all. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholar...
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. So,
I'd like you to show you shoot.
I prefer...
Will you teach?
Okay. So she can just teach archery. Okay. Let's do this. Quest done. If she has more quests, we'll figure that out. For the council. Do. Yes. Yes. The fuck is the way here? What chamber? Amber, 50% avoid elements, 50% chance to have 90 res. Right. What? Killawa's Bluster. Ah, 90%, 40% chance for elemental resistances count as being 90 against enemy hits, plus the gambler's 50. So you have a 90% chance to count as 90% against elemental hits. Shav's pain attunements Killua's bluster. 90 roll gets twice, so you have like a... Oh, fuck. I mean, hell, you might have just given me my starter there. That sounds cool as fuck. Just straight up gambling as a defense.
Any fool could say that.
I have an appointment with...
All right.
Gambling the build. I mean, honestly, yeah. That'd actually be kind of cool. I'm down with that. Nah, Tricorn doesn't stack. It's now been confirmed. Where the fuck is the Mint Master? It's now been confirmed. Not to stack. Yeah. Oh, is he up there? Low life lucky. Roll the 90s. Just always have 90 resistances. 'Cause I mean, yeah, you have to get... You do have to get pretty unlucky to... get hit there then. For not 90% resistances. And every now and then, I guess maybe it wouldn't be that bad if you have some resist. Veil? Wait, what's Veil do again? Your res is 0.
Glad to see...
You have the gall to show me your...
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Ignore the...
Call it what
because
you
Night
like.
Prison overrides it.
I need to get into the city
Oh, yeah,
council
true.
assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend?
I do
in
like that as a
person?
build idea, yeah. Literally just gambling. But 90%, I mean 90% chance roll twice is what? You have yeah, I mean you have a really small odds of getting hit then for not inverted. Not to take, yeah.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
Hmm?
If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right.
And chances are good,
Can't
most
make
people
a
wouldn't
deal.
start that as a
If I
thing
get
either,
you
so
into
that
the
shield should be
council,
cheap.
You'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then.
Oh.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king.
Okay. Don't even know. Okay.
Where can I find the...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Taylor. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum
Pretty good spell
Eisernen
for a
Adler.
duelist.
What would work on him?
Hmm.
How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
I'll be going then.
Just...
Yeah. Has to be counted as 99 rings twice. Yeah, nah. Again, with the magnate, double triple damage, percent chance. I don't actually know what all stacks with it. Hmm. I'm sure we could figure something out. I do like that as as a build though. Idea wise.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
I do like that as an idea. Just because it's a weird way of building defense. Why not?
Good day to you.
You must be Fran...
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the city...
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse.
I can
Them
pay 'em.
councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
No prism. Yeah, no prism, but I mean, you still can get a good amount. Spellcaster men read. Nothing extremely lends to itself. Yeah, maybe you could do some.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
Clear.
Makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Thanks.
Oh,
I won't disgrace
true.
you.
Yeah, that kind of stuff is gonna be
You better not. God be with you. and
contested.
have a pleasant evening.
We're closing.
Schneider.
Last
Needles!
Where's Schneider?
Threads!
Schneider the Teller. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of what's your resistances? Gambling on a 90% roll. Well, this sucks. This guy's not here. Can I steal this? How unlucky works. Oh my god, I actually have to talk to him. Wait, what? While you're at low life? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know when that roll is taken into account. Wait, is this bricked?
May God give you health, sir.
Wait.
Greetings, sir. Same to you. Crackling.
Excuse me.
Is this really bricked?
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Come and take your pick. What do you need,
I hear
that's
one
him.
Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks
90%
working on
chance.
them, and damn near left my fingers on them as
Well, I don't have to be at
buttons.
zero
But it was
resist,
worth it.
so
With
it's still
clothes
like
that, he wouldn't be ashamed to
chances
stand
are
before the
good I'm
king
gonna be hit for
himself.
90, but
As it
then the
happens,
buffer
you
for the
hit
rest of
nail
it's
on the
fine.
head. Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? It's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
Okay. That's the only res, right? Yeah.
Would you repair a few?
Great! Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Okay. Where is the clothes that I just got? Oh, there we go. I mean, yeah, you get both, which saves you a lot of needing to deal with all the other stuff that might pop up. So, yeah. I mean, I'm down with that being a starter. Just living on a 90% chance. Get the rest of your resistances as they are. That way you're pretty much always at 90 cap, but not meta. More fun. I'm sure there is, but not the reason I'm kind of leaning towards it is because it is somewhat straightforward and flexible as a starter, which also is kind of handy.
Greetings.
A blessed evening.
I need a butt.
What'll it...
I'd like...
My...
Why?
So not a bad idea.
You really... It happens.
Better not forget about that
Which way you're
council
going
assembly.
next time.
Not a bad idea. Just get a shield and you basically have your defenses early game worked out.
What are you doing strolling about?
Pretty straightforward way of getting it done, yeah? And then inversion makes it so your damage is pretty damn good. Well, I've played plenty of those builds now to see how strong that can be. Yeah. Make it into mines. I mean, mines are strong, yeah, no doubt. Especially for an idea like that.
Greetings to you.
Spellslinger. I don't know if I've ever league started mines. Or if I've league started Spellslinger. I know I haven't done Spellslinger. Yeah. I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, I've usually done it later in the league.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I've never league started it. How the hell do I report into this place? Is it Doc? I have no idea how to get in here. Not necessarily. Daytime only? No, it is report at night. Fuck it. Let's break in. I might have glitched it by going to the bats. Yeah, I glitched it by going to the bats. Fuck, okay. Of course. The bats made time go too far forward and it glitched it. Because I can't do it at night. Yeah, it is pretty far away.
The Lord be with...
Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta go here. I can't even go to the baths because skipping forward 3 hours breaks this. I didn't realize I was so close to the line and timing wise for this quest. I didn't even do anything. I guess when I fast traveled it might have like messed with time. Come on, load screen. Did into Manhattan? Yeah. I know who to go to. Next lane over.
Excuse me.
Day for some.
Okay.
I hear. But it was a front. He gave.
Last chance.
Okay. So now we go back to this setup. Armor. Wear the hat. Wear the coat. Wear the pants. And then
Vegetables.
I do need to clean myself.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
Sick?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right.
The normal
At
excuse.
least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you.
Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Yep.
Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good.
It's a good thing you've got no steel on you.
You need to be light on your feet to run around tables.
Uh-huh.
Everything as it should be.
Glad to see it, lad.
Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Of course.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see.
We'll
Forgive
play
me.
the cutscene.
But allow me to give you one piece of advice.
It would be funny.
Sir Adam of Zarjitz will be among the guests.
Don't pour wine for him.
Otherwise, he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king.
So give
And
that
in
guy
general,
wine.
A good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you.
I am two of those things,
Understood?
yes.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
Yeah, totally.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Need to lighten the load.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current
Hopefully I won't
Waffen
splash
arsenal
anyone's
is a
shoes.
joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Boy,
I'd like
what
some
are
white.
you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Boy,
Where did they get
are you
them?
deaf or something? You're
Why?
the one who should know
White.
where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads
Hey,
do not
waiter.
realize
Pour
what
me some monastery wine.
Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is
Wait, what's monastery?
free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region.
Wait, what?
We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves.
That red?
You rusty
Monastery wine.
helmets.
Here.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The
Sir?
merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
isn't
Well,
he?
thank the
König
Lord.
and his army will not be here.
I don't know why it said forbidden.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in
Hey,
the
wait
kingdom,
up. Pour
and
me
we're
some
supposed
monastery
to
wine.
defend it with brooms?
You're right.
Oh, he's the guy that I wasn't supposed to give any wine to because he was gonna make a mistake.
We can always confident.
Do we serve him just to find out what happens though, and then reload?
The property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the yeomanly state of our armory.
Well,
The king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see
That's
what
a
His
dog.
Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
My
baths
cup is empty. Brothels.
Pour me some wine. Isn't it the same thing?
Okay.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
The
The current
cathedral will
baths
be
in cities
standing
are
before you
far
bring me
short
that
of
white.
covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right.
That's the way.
We do
That's
have
the way.
and Adam's old ones. But I hear the Hopring baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went
Is
down
everything
with
all right?
Adams, too.
But there's
What?
nothing you can do about it.
Tell.
Come closer.
I thought you were a frequent customer there. Or has he
Careful.
grown tired of pampering you for free?
It's not about me at all. Our town's best interests are...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find
Nice
the
outfit,
culprit.
yes.
Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eye and come right.
Leech is there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Nice.
Are you
Whose silver
questioning
might this be?
God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the...
So?
to punish the wickedness.
I did.
Not so loud.
Even the city
And now go back to your...
But we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how
Okay.
is a waste of time.
I don't know what I'm supposed to and not supposed to do here.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel
I fancy some
never
Tokai.
accept that the
Refill,
city
boy.
isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty
apologise,
honors
sir.
us with his visit.
Which wine?
And as we
White
know,
Tokai.
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does
Monastery
no damage.
is red.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me?
Good sir.
Well,
The Kai is white.
sure what you're implying.
Well,
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam,
Hey,
and stop
boy,
drinking.
a full
The
cup of
king might
monastery
come
wine.
any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself.
Sir.
Me?
Thank
I
you.
beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident.
Huh?
You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me.
You there, lad.
Are you defending
A cup of
Rutard?
bread.
Besides,
And don't you skimp
if his
on me.
men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
Sir.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like
Well,
Ruthard,
thank you.
true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there
No.
were several dead.
King's not suited.
That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Okay.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I can understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific.
Hey, boy!
Forsooker.
A full cup of monastery
Are you blaming
wine.
one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all,
Sir?
it wasn't a duel.
He would see me.
It's supposed to be an honorable
Don't hang
combat.
around me, Vanish, you hear me?
Part of it.
And
Uh-huh.
that's the only reason you're still here on the council and
Actually,
not
okay, I'll
in
look
the
it up
pillory.
after
If you
this.
want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman
Everything
from the
in order?
city sword
Not
fighting
quite,
school brought
but I
this
think you
custom
might be
to
able
us.
to help me.
It's na-
What can I help you with?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out.
All right.
I knew I could. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because
Are
punished by the
Okay.
And that's that. There are more pressing
How many figures on the mural have wings?
pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
My
6,
words
7.
exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
13?
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer,
That was
I'd
easy
soon
enough.
be out of
And he wanted me
customers.
to count the winged
Ah,
figures.
hell with it.
The chapel is right
We'll never get
outside the
anywhere
door.
like this.
So,
Let's Google the
let's
answer.
see what you've got for me.
Is it 13?
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
No, how many is it? 16, 24, 32?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good.
Okay.
Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening.
Yes, they turn it
He gave me a groschen.
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime,
Hate
they
these
are
people.
calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village
You
with
there,
a monastery,
lad.
and they are
A
going
cup
to
of bread.
Mockerol mining city.
Don't
Why can't we
you
build
skimp
faster?
on me.
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen
Sir?
are a band of parasites.
Let's make it
You,
see.
lad.
They come
You
late,
look familiar
or
to
pot
me.
sick, and if they
Have we
do
met?
come,
Well,
their work
naturally.
is shit,
I
and
go
you
to
have
your
pay
tavern
someone
almost every
else
day.
to put
Really?
it right. It's
Then you must
a
have decent
waste
wages to
of
be able to
time.
visit the
I
best
tell
tavern in
you,
town
a
regularly.
waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city
Boy,
under siege?
I'd like some white.
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would
Sir?
that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have
It's
your
you?
own altar there?
I see
So
you've
what
come
if
up
I
in the
want-
world.
Hold
From
your
a
horses,
bathhouse
gentlemen.
boy to a waiter.
That space in
You'll
the
go
side
a long
nave
way.
is mine.
Then Hellfries is over,
might
my
make
friend.
councillor one
Your
day.
place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
You're a merry
The
soul,
swordsmith
lad.
dares to
I like
insult
that.
Me? Ha! I think not. Worthy councillors.
I didn't know it was
We
gonna
are
take
not
this
on the
long.
marketplace to argue like fishwives. The construction of the cathedral is proceeding slowly, and, as Jerome says, there is a war, and there is neither money nor craftsmen. But with our joint powers,
Boy,
we will
I'd like some
finish
white.
the building to the glory of God and our city, even if it takes 100 years. What is next in the order of business?
Sir? Thank you, waiter.
Okay.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
I love I'm just standing there. Hmm. Yo, pour him some fucking wine. Why is Henry so dumb in this? Just feel like, okay, yeah, sure, here you go. It's like, what do you want me to do? It's not me. I just walk over and give him some
You
wine.
have nothing to fear. Not you.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Like this band of fives!
Uh-oh. They're all dead. Wait, what? What? I have no way of knowing what happens at the banquet because I gave him alcohol? Because we go to a different quest? Did me giving him alcohol have any like insane consequences, or is that just like, don't do it?
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujitz parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Okay.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Yeah, I wonder what happens at the
Who's that
feast with
French fellow
what
you
choices I
brought
just
here
made.
from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should.
Okay.
After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Okay. So do I want to do that wine section again without giving the drunk wine? Because I feel like that was probably a bad idea. What does it change? I Google it real quick to see what it changes, so that we know if I should do it. Because I was gonna do it twice, but now I don't know until this plays out as to what happens with that. Fuck. Okay, hold on. How do I Google this without spoiling myself too much? Just roll with it. What's the quest name? The King's Gambit? No, this is the next quest. Yeah, King's Gambit. Let's put event starter. Right now it's leaning towards Gambler, maybe. But I'm not entirely sure. Rod brought an interesting idea for the Gambler. Okay. Does it say anything? This doesn't say what happens if you give him a drink. Hmm. The consequences are? I guess we're about to find out. I guess we'll find out what the consequences are. You shouldn't, as the quest asks you to. Alright.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And
True
yet...
vouch.
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's tempting.
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda. leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Uh-huh.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Who knows when he like started peeling back?
Help given
We've had some
to
good
the
shit
needy
since then.
is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Nothing happens? Okay.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
No.
Wait. A blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world.
Wait, what?
For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
Wait, that guy's my
that
brother?
Was all for the best.
Kind of.
He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
I lost rep twice because I said I didn't want to drink. Okay. Well, they don't like me, but that's fine. It's best that I don't drink, though.
I'm all done in.
'Cause yeah.
Glad you finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
But understand that my absence from the city council would have serious consequences.
Yeah, so I can't talk to anyone else. Okay.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin-Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo.
Screws.
The last of my line. I am a warrior
a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
Very French.
Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Uh-huh.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malishov?
C'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malishov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
Uh-huh.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood.
Uh-huh.
Where have you been on your travels?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Right.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
End with nothing.
Now I'm having a drink.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
That was a lot of noise, yes. It got very loud.
That went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwyn, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Uh-huh.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
Yes.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Uh-huh.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Okay.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Got a better version? Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I see.
Tell me a bit more about those people.
Certainly.
Bocek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I
He's
can't
so
quite
quiet
place him.
comparison to the
That's
other one.
just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich
paper or
burghers.
something, kind of, yeah.
And that's why we need him.
It's like he's reading lines.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here.
A male affair? So far, Godwyn, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us?
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And there are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Okay.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck.
Success to our plans.
As I put the cup in my back pocket. Yes. The old back pocket mixture. Where am I map-wise? Oh. Okay.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of...
I'd like to check your horses out.
That sounds like
they're
a...
as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
What?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat.
He
only
is an outside,
interested in
yeah.
wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again.
Wow.
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept.
Okay.
This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Well, time to beat my brother's ass.
Room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Uh-huh.
Swing with your whole
Not bad
arm,
for a priest.
not just your wrist. Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Wanker!
Yeah, it's my brother.
You're fast.
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Fuck you. Sacre. You're fast.
Uh-huh.
Not bad for a priest. That was sneaky.
Arm lower.
Fuck you.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Take that.
I love I'm giving lessons to him in the middle of combat. Come on.
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through. What's wrong with your legs? I might be old, but I'm not wrecking off.
Fuck. Enough. That will do.
You suck.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that.
Uh-huh.
I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were.
Hmm?
There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could.
Huh.
I brawled and boozed until they threw me
They're
out of my own
frostblades?
parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Alright.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Okay, so my brother is now taking care of that side of things. Let's go take care of these guys.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come
Oh,
here
not yet.
with
Let me
an
look
idea
first,
to
yeah.
improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Okay. Wait. Patch notes, patch notes, patch notes, patch notes. Whoopa! Added support for the upcoming Fleague. 475 more Valdos, 360 unique options that can be returned to reliquaries. The cost of almost all town upgrades has been reduced, most notably at early levels. Early non-smelting upgrades from King's March that cost ore now instead cost a much smaller amount of respective ore. This is to prevent situations where you don't want to smelt an ore as you need it for an upgrade. Cool. The Socketed Vow skills has 100% reduced soul gain prevention. Runesmithing enchant has been updated to Socketed Vow skills do not apply soul gain prevention. This is not a functional change. Okay. Fixed a bug where online item filters could sometimes fail to load. Blitz charges stated they had a duration of 5 when they actually had a duration of 10. Instance crashes. Okay. It's a change that changes builds. Reduce soul gain prevention. It's like now go giga duration on those skills. Now without the soul gain prevention going back. Oh right, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay. Still can't afford that, champ, but cool. But yeah, it does mean you can do more duration stuff with it.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Of course.
It's always worked like that, but
When it
it's...
comes to protecting property, ideals go out the
Nighttime
window.
runes, yeah.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have
Is it
a lot
8 time?
of property, lots
But it's
of
only on
subjects to look
daggers.
after, and along with that, the
No,
Lord blessed
it was
me
more.
with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly
15
oppose
power.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Okay.
That's the way.
I see. Let's go. Maybe Raj. Could be a good combo.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded...
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I'm Godwin, not I'm at the meeting of the lords that are going against Sigismund.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Uh-huh.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
He's happy with it, I guess.
Cheers! Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
Okay, so that king's happy, that king's happy. Hans is like, the fuck happened? Sorry, Hans. Yeah, who knows what's gonna happen with that. Who's the last guy I gotta convince? Okay, now I just gotta tell him. Alright. They'll get married.
Why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers, patricians, and usurers.
Can I find Hans to tell him that I accidentally just got him married? Is Hans somewhere? There he is.
I've got some good news.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this.
He has.
Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
That is the sternest drink ever. To your health. The most deep stare imaginable.
He who has nothing can...
Sabuchik, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my...
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Caitlin.
Here's to a good bargain.
Oh god, okay. Well, that went well. Now I gotta find that, okay. You're gonna drink? Probably. Not you two ladies. Being under this mission aims with all so to get a fountain. Go heat shiver sails. Ah, yeah, yeah. Good combo.
God grant you health, sir.
Where is the girl? You.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Why does she have demon eyes?
Diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two
Just
of
left
us,
you.
it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is
He's
after.
been gone for a while then.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Uh-huh.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
I see. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if you know, the vision of Wilson was driving the game in a different direction last 10 years than we're going to be seeing for the next 10 years forward, but we'll see.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Okay.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
I'm supposed to rob...
Haman Alder was given the He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he... Bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom had...
Okay. Time to switch some documents.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Yeah, probably.
What brings you here?
Huh? What?
What? Greetings.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
What?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
I mean, I gotta roll some dice. Otherwise, he's gonna get, you know. Alright, these aren't my normal dice. Okay.
Don't be a coward. Alright, that'll do.
Okay. What the fuck is that roll? He's got a 1 and a 5 and 2. He's got 900.
Like this.
Oh, you're kidding me.
It's yours.
I'm so fucked. That was such an insane roll. I guess it doesn't matter, but... Because it doesn't matter if I win or lose here.
Here. Like this.
You start the entire story if you lose.
Oh, come on!
He busted. I still have a chance. 3, 3, 3, 1. 450. Yeah. So now we're tied. If he busts this round, I can win, but I don't think he's gonna bust. He's got 1250. Yeah, there it is.
Great! And it's
He
mine!
won.
You're out of luck, my boy.
Well, sucks to suck. All good. Let him win. He won't know. He won't know what happened or why.
I've got those papers from...
Quiet!
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my... Here they are.
You're more capable.
You're welcome.
As agreed. I will support...
Thank you. No.
Yes, quite.
How could I refuse a toast with such a...
And to the success...
Okay, cool. So we've cheated our allies. We've done our
Gentlemen,
things.
I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
What?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them.
What?
Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
What? Okay, we're going to cutscene mode. Sure.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Capon's like, what?
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas!
Righto. Oh, we're back to the city hall. And that really drunk dude in the corner. Where'd my hat go?
After we conquered the city,
back.
you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same.
Yeah, that voice is rough.
Find a couple of wretches in the hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Oh, really?
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now.
Wow.
You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Uh-huh.
The council is dismissed.
That slight smile.
You. Don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
As
and
you
we
wish.
still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Uh-huh.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, rightfully so. These councillors.
Yeah.
They need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long.
We snuck in.
True of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary.
Uh-huh.
If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
Huh? No, I can't poison him because then it's like it's just killing the king.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
Okay. I don't know what that was. I broke my neck.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we
No, he
can't
said
rely
change
on
it to white last second.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire.
Ain't
We
quite.
shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory.
Why am I
And
standing?
you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
I'm not gonna say no to drinking with the king. That would be very weird. That'd be a very bad idea. Off with his head, yeah. How much did I drink?
I will charge the enemy with cavalry.
Must be made in the Irish priest is going to be sorting at
No, I'm in Godwin's.
nearly dropped his soul somewhere with a mighty hallelujah.
I am not drunk. At the French court, I drank many under the table.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his
interesting, Raj.
table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if he'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Baron Vaku.
Okay, for some reason he didn't like that. Whatever. Wait, where's the last save I have? Oh my god, that's laggy. Oh, it's a story point save. So far in the game, it's starting to lag. The save number is weird. I don't know if that's accurate. Because, like, yeah, I can't have, like... I mean, I do a lot of saves coming, but, like... I guess maybe it is real. $17,290,774, 915. No, this is completely wrong. Like it's 1063. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, it's doing some weird. I don't know. The saves are weird.
How'd you like the recipe? I'm even the key.
No one's forcing you to drink it. At least there'll be more.
Indeed. En tout cas, judging by how you.
Baron Vaku.
Okay. We're gonna load them all? Maybe.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they
This
say,
guy is.
all's well that ends well.
Maybe,
so, to brighter
It's fine.
tomorrow.
I won't have to worry about it soon.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly.
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. Only there's nothing. Fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread.
Well,
his lordship is so unsteady on his legs.
To hell with that keg slop. I had my eye on him all evening. He had left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt.
We done today? Yeah, it should be fine. Find the jug of fine. Okay, so I gotta find my Papa's jug of wine. Where the fuck? How do I find? Okay.
Anyway. I won't. Come here.
Huh?
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
Are they? What are they? They're in the outhouse.
You do it. Oh, like a queen.
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't be no war.
What? Huh. She's preaching. Well,
fucking job.
Doing whatever the fuck is going on in there. Yeah, probably best.
What a night.
Alright, do I have any hair of the dog on me? Of course I don't. Okay.
But when it comes to affairs
Oh, I gotta find.
Was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
Where? Just type apart. We're having a good time doing something in there.
What is bothering you, young man? You should rejoice that you are to be married.
But I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house. Earn a reputation. Travel the world. And maybe later,
Hans.
One day...
Then you might be dead, sir. Think about the future. You need an heir.
But they could have at least asked me. What if she's some ugly monster?
Then she will be a rich monster. And God willing, the children will take after you.
Anyway, I need more wine to wash down my pain. Will you drink with me?
I shall not, son. Intemperance.
Okay.
Sorry.
From cleaning up this pigsty?
I've come to rescue you.
I've come to...
Really? What?
Well, it occurred...
Of course. Do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-assed and with an
Damn it! I don't have enough riz on this guy.
All right.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
2, 4. I have a hand there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Don't bust. 1, 2, 3.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Scoring continue. 800 on the first round, not bad. What is this hand?
Here's hoping.
What the f—
Now I'll show you how it's done.
Oh hell no, she cheating. She just got 3 perfect hands in a row. Hell no, we ain't playing by these rules.
Strong words.
I'm not playing by these rules. Okay, hold up. Can I... Means others are... Yes. That's exactly what it means. Can I somehow get my Riz up?
Father.
Hmm.
Fuck me.
What is bothering you, young man?
There's no way to get my Riz higher, is there, right? How do I detox myself?
Ah, you're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on your speed.
How do I detox myself?
Maybe I should add some spices. Greetings.
Sorry,
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry...
I
haven't eaten so well in a long time.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole...
Wait! You're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name.
Uh-huh.
I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Aw. Reminiscing on...
Why don't we go somewhere and...
You really have. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls.
Where might I find...
Why?
It's not for me.
Aha. If it's Lord Odorin's best.
Okay. Can't riz my way into anything because I am too drunk. And I don't think I can find any hair of the dog to undrink myself.
Excellent. Excellent.
Maybe if I said no drinks during the first section.
Sorry.
Do you play...
You mean...
You strip...
All right.
I'm gonna
I'm
fail all the
surprised
checks.
you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Yeah, I would have had to... Probably would have had to not drink on the first round. Reload. I don't think I can actually win those. I would have had to, like, not drink at all.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. It'd be faster to play against a slug.
Alright. Okay, she rolls insane hands.
Here's hoping.
What the fuck?
And now we'll see. Now I'll show you how it's done. That's enough for me.
Alright. 750 on the first round. There's no way I win if I just do that. Two, three, four. No. All I got is a 5.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Yeah, I lose again. $500 to $750. Just ripping ass in the background. Yep. Okay, come on now. Yeah, she's built differently. Upper plate. Upper plate. Hair. What'd she say? Are these the good wines? What? Wait, what did she say? Where was the wine that was good? Down the stairs on the table? It is these, right? The distinguished guest? I think. I see nothing here that's gonna... I was hoping there was a hair of the dog somewhere.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
What's the difference?
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Okay.
When it comes to wine, red it is. Christ's blood wasn't white either.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Uh-oh.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Time to fucking Godwin slap some fools.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! I can't make it on his own! Slice him up! Let him have it!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Hey! I need a hand!
But he's still standing!
Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna die. That's fine. I forgot, I'm not Henry.
Stand your ground!
I can't put clothes on Godwin.
Can you? It's no wonder you still. Now you'll die.
Oh my god, okay. I just like randomly become insanely weak. Well, this is gonna be fun.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
He's had it. Hosanna!
Leave him alone! Nice, great!
One step back. Stand your ground. Kill him.
Cover your head, damn it!
Right on the doggy. Eat dirt, yokel. Ride those horses out.
My brother just died. Okay.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Where's my brother? Oh, you are.
Show what you're made of! He's done for! Let him have it! You caught him out fleetly!
Stand your ground. You are this blother.
Okay. Where's my brother? I'm gonna attack whoever my brother's attacking. Okay, there we go. My brother lived that time. I think. Is that Henry? Am I riding to catch up?
Quick!
Am I guess I saved him.
Let him have it! Take that!
It doesn't put me in my fucking... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. It doesn't put me in my combat gear. It's still in the fucking wine gear.
Quick!
Is he here now? I guess he heard at the wine thing, or the meeting, that they were gonna attack, and he rode here as fast as he could. No, we're part of the. We're coming in from behind. Henry's coming in with a blitz. We do hit Sigismund, yeah. That's Sigismund's men attacking these guys.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but...
No, Sigismund's the one we were serving wine to. We as Henry were serving Sigismund wine to spy on him, and we heard that there was an attack on this place while these guys were meeting to plot against Sigismund, so we rode here quickly to save him.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
Oh,
She
she
was simply
died.
in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately.
Oh.
Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
Uh-huh.
They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
Why are we looking at his chest?
I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible.
Okay.
Anyway, we've got work to do.
Give me a moment.
Alright.
Guard the walls until morning.
Well, Samuel should about the threat to the Jews. Okay. Damn, this place is...
So many dead. For nothing. They dragged Lord Odorin, who knows where, and almost killed his son too.
Oh, shit.
Why, Lady Anna? What could she do to them? She couldn't even defend herself.
Why did they even attack us? Haven't we had enough?
They'll never leave us alone.
Hey, Liechtenstein.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff
Yeah, came in and killed like 20 men.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us.
Was there trust? Oh, okay.
They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Okay. Hey, Hans.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vatalin. He rambles on a lot, though.
What is this
My
question?
head nearly burst listening to, although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like if a little obsessed with...
What?
I agree. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund.
He certainly has.
Okay.
What happened when von Berghoff hauled...
It was a dreadful journey. It was a bit better in Malashov.
I'm just asking him like random questions in the middle of a burning pile of bodies.
Did anything happen along?
No. But it took ages to get to I was traveling with von Aulitz's minions.
Uh-huh.
They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way.
What did they do with you?
Nothing much. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me... But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room.
Uh-huh.
What was the problem with the...
That I couldn't get out of there. I was... It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there... Actually, I never did.
That's why he's got claustrophobia like even worse now when he got stuck under the beams.
I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again.
I see.
I understand.
That's a fact. And
Uh-huh.
you can be the. I'll even have.
Oh my god, there's so
They
much
didn't know.
dialogue.
Most-
Okay.
Like I s- what did just the they behaved about Rat?
What did he tell?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go home.
My word. But the main thing
Okay.
is, you're an...
Indeed.
Alright, cool. Pub. Ready to go. The plan is set in motion. Damn. There's a lot of dead.
But I still insist that it was necessary.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. Just tell him. You may...
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know,
Okay, never mind.
all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
Huh?
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out.
Okay.
Quick, before it begins. Will you come with...
I'll come.
Very well.
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. Did I not tell you should not come here?
Okay. Is there anything else I need to learn or talk to or do here?
And it was an honor to stand by your side.
I'm glad you did.
Even though that old bastard was hardly worth it.
Okay. Alright. Fucking go. I don't need to loot anything. That's your setup. Level. Crit and strike shadows. Doing some stuff. Flasks. Normal gear. Changing it up to cold. Yeah. Friend? I actually don't know where the fuck he is. I know where everyone is.
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father...
There's somewhere. There's Ziska.
They brought it upon themselves.
Might be dead somewhere for all I know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it.
We can only hope.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
We can go.
We ride.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, and I see instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. Can we borrow the wagon you were on?
But of course. I borrowed it.
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir?
All right. But could you please tell me?
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming to...
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense.
I'm not. But I'm...
All right, then.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask, is that a good idea? Let's go! On the wagon to Gutenberg we go. Okay. I need to... Not a random nobody. I'm assuming they're using a lot of historically accurate folks in this. And then one of those to counteract the fact that I just had to drink like...
Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed.
That makes sense then. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure they're using a fair bit of historical.
So nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault.
Shows in the
They
back.
weren't helping me.
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
Well, it may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mama will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Then we better hurry up.
That's trouble then.
Right.
Let's go.
Schnell. Schnell.
Damn, that is some true fast traveling.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
I mean, I think I know what tunnel.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do.
But it has been decided as punishment for our
Missus?
many sins.
Going pretty good.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Going pretty good. Getting to what I presume to soon be the very end of the game. Hopefully get somewhere here.
Halt! I heard something.
Huh? What the hell's going on? Why is it taking them so long? Well, this is bugged. Okay, whatever.
Nah, not this way. Liechtenstein went another way.
What? Yeah, it's bugged. He's in the way, making him walk slower than he's supposed to. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go back. Liechtenstein's supposed to be like, I guess, at the front or something, and it's like bugged. There's so many bugs.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
No, they're still bugged here. Okay. There's so many bugs in this like endgame quest. Like, every one of these is bugged.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
No, Kubianka, don't get in the way. Oh my god, they're... There. Oh no, they are... What? He does follow him? Oh my god, okay. I guess I'll just follow him then. This is gonna take forever. Yeah, this is just gonna take forever.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
What? Your ass is getting numb. I have no idea what's going on. They're supposed to all be like grouped up, and I think there's supposed to be a conversation happening, but half the group is forward and the other group is here. But I have to follow Liechtenstein. This whole thing is just bugged, and now I can't follow him. Okay, now I actually just have to walk behind him because it bugged the follow button as well. Okay. I just have to hope that they can get to where they need to be. And I can like...
Follow me.
Okay, maybe?
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Okay.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
Uh-huh.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Okay. Who's Moses? Dead. It just says murderer. Whatever. You know what? Let's do this quickly.
That ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that. And what happened to him? I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind. But never saw him come out.
What do you want?
Okay. If you're just gonna call him a murderer, I guess, yeah, I don't really have to think about much. I think that last guy just got glitched. I would have one-shot him otherwise.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them.
Huh?
But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance.
That's
Eric must
100%
have
shot.
sent them.
Okay, yeah.
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God.
Okay.
I told her to get...
I'm really sorry about...
There was nothing but Navis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never...
There'll be plenty of time for that.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway. But sir, if any more of them come here, I can take care of myself. God be with you.
Okay. So now who are we killing? Yeah, this has just gotten like ridiculous because I'm like so overpowered that I'm just gonna walk through this like it's nothing.
I have to help him. Bring Ma here.
What? What do you want me to do? Oh.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Okay.
Wait!
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyards! Follow...
Okay. Escape the back rooms.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Oh. Come on, draw your bow.
But Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards.
That was weird. Oh my god, just would not draw his bow. He was just taking a sweet time loading arrows into nothing.
That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Oh my god, go fuck yourself!
What? Why couldn't I attack him? Fuck Nat. Fuck that shit. I just couldn't attack him. It was not letting me swing.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! We have to keep going. For the yards.
I'll try to shoot him, yeah. It just
Leave us alone!
the animation was not letting me swing.
That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Please leave her alone.
What the f— that arrow just clipped straight through that dude. What the fuck? Okay, this is like buggy as fuck. Hell yeah, Tato. Okay, let's try that again. I want to save these people, but the game is just like bugging the fuck out.
We have to keep going.
You're done with this? Who knows when that'll be. Whoa!
What do you want?
What the fuck? Why did one of you die? He just like insta-died. The fuck is going on here? What's the—
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts. But Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going.
Okay.
For the yards.
Save here.
Hill! Help us! That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Okay, thank you. Check a save after I've killed him. I don't know why that was so hard. Also, why did the guy survive an arrow to the head, but whatever. Where do you want me to go? Down here? He like ran off without me.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Uh-huh.
Take that shit!
Help! Let him have it over the
Okay. Stop putting your weapon away.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive.
Oh.
We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Alright. Let's go! Oh, they're all dead.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
butcher. Woo! Well,
go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
Never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
huh? Oh shit!
There they are.
It's him.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Done.
Mustn't get
Pretty
inside.
well.
We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Kill them all. Got it.
Let me through, damn it! Do it myself.
There's one.
For glory and carnage, dodge!
Wow, this really is just an infinite stream of mobs.
Come here. Your worst.
Alright, so how long do I actually have to hold out here?
Yeah! Don't spare it! Come on,
Take that!
That.
Come on!
Okay.
Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on.
Okay.
Let's go.
Man, thanks so much for the 49 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. His name does suck.
Got more of me. Let's go. It's this way.
Oh, they lit fire to their escape route, like where they went. Okay, I was like, what are we like pausing on? He lit fire to the synagogue. That's why he was so slow on that. I was like, what? Why is he saying final words to a door?
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Okay.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Oh, this is a door.
Even if that happens,
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our...
I know this might not be the best time, but... Do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well... Alright then. How is Martin actually?
He,
Dead.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh... Tehena Shutsura Bitsroir Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... Well... They both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about... about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town.
But there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where
The rabbi gathered the good
Her-
men so
her
they
facial
could decide
animation's
whether we wanted to have a
fucked.
goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur de oraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day...
She's like, I'm talking.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like?
Why is she speaking with her eyes doing that?
He was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but...
Oh. I know what it is.
I never thought I'd have a brother.
All these
even
NPCs
if
haven't
not
been able to
related by
sleep,
blood.
so they're all
Well,
sleep deprived. That's the sleep
I did not
deprived
expect
animation.
that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den.
Sleep deprived, yeah.
Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Yeah, that's the sleep deprived animation. That's why it's doing that weird animation. It's the where they're doing like this, trying to like stay awake. That's what that is. So EP. Okay, so we literally are just going back. Okay, there cannot be a new quest for me anywhere in there. So we are just going straight to the Devil's Den. Yep, take this fork here and go.
Quick! Go! Go!
Let's ride.
Ka!
Yeah. Don't do that.
Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Go!
Well, you know, I'm sure some of that's just flavoring. But I also don't know that much about the historical time period as to how different groups of folks would have talked and word combinations they would have used.
Go! Go! Quick!
Dark Modern German.
Go!
I mean, maybe it's stylized to like have the translation more specific to them. They're I don't know.
Quick!
Yeah, I mean, maybe in writings of that era, it would have been written that way as well, possibly, rather than the way that we say it nowadays.
Go!
It's also possible.
Quick!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this would be a different dialect, different writing style, different way it's been spoken. It's the evolution of a language over the past 800 years, or 600 years.
Go!
So, who knows? You'd have to look at like writings from this time and see if that's the way it would have been.
Whoa!
Is there a brunch? Oh. It could also be just to stylize and show different groups of people, separate them from each other. All very possible. I mean, true, yeah, it would also be a surprise. Like, it would be... Writing itself would... Side quest that'll pop up in a bit. Is there? Fuck.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Okay. Alright. So nothing new there. Half the shit in my inventory is, doesn't matter. I just don't want it slowing me down. Oh, no, if I do it that way, I'm just gonna wake up sleep deprived. So we'll do it this way. Nothing new. Do that. Sleep and save. Push to tomorrow. Okay. Next steps. Let's do this.
And what can I get for you?
Can we start the meeting?
Aye, we're all... Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Shouldn't give up. What?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us
Immediately
by then.
gives up.
We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach, but perhaps we can get to Von Berghoff, and that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand, so we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly,
I mean, I've been
we
in
can't
there.
get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need 12 men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Okay.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
Yep.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishop down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
It would be funny. Be like, how much do we need? Thunk.
We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go
Why
to the
did
camp.
I lose a rep
Catherine
for
will tell
that?
you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Burkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
It's not. It's a band of mercs.
This tavern's a bit.
A light joke about not wanting to go into enemy lines.
Going to do?
It would.
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
All the side objectives.
What the fuck are you all sitting here
So,
for?
I should be fine.
Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, come here.
Okay.
I need to talk.
The camp might be pretty dangerous.
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. But it won't do us any harm if you make yourself useful there. I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find us, but loitering around...
Taking Malashov.
You'll find out in good time, don't... With a bit of luck, what about that? We'll keep that in...
Uh-huh.
Aye, beer overgot.
Henry, you have no. I was really worried about you.
It's more than triggers us
I
at the camp and
prayed
you
to
go.
Our
with
Lady
the camp
the
finish.
Protector to
Okay.
watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy. Because lots of violence and death. Countless.
God damn.
Simply... It was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying. And then the flames. The worst part came when the gate... It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment.
God protect. God damn it.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it. Leading...
Fucking tunnels. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a... The main thing is you got out.
Uh-huh.
I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, and secondly, I have a hunting bow that has no equal in the province.
Sure.
I hope it'll bright. It can fell the mightiest buck deer.
I'm honored. Please.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however,
what are you...
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, so, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in rabble. And it was immediately clear to me that...
That is certainly...
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows...
We only went hunting to...
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do... Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble Lord of Light. So all I can do is head to the woods. You'll come with me, right?
I mean, I got a fucking mission to go do, but...
That's a good idea, actually.
I found this great. I thought you might like to. What's more? Great. Saddle your horse.
Okay. Like old times, it is. What? It's way weaker than my bow. Oh, wear it just to fucking. Guess he needs it. What's his name? Slug? The fuck is my. Pebbles, where you at? Get over here. Meet up with Catherine in the camp. Okay, no other quest. Let's go! Are we going at this speed? Please tell me we speed up. Hey, Pon.
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big road deer. Maybe even a stag.
Okay.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Rattay. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
Yeah. When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh,
for the lads.
But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Let's go. New. New. Okay. I love how we're just like wandering around safely while we're definitely being looked for. Ain't no fucking way we'd be safe. Not one bit.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Right, and we're gonna just walk in.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit. See that? There are soldiers there.
Who's that? Over there?
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow who just stumbled.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt.
Are you sure? I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in...
Come on.
They're not worth getting your sword dirty.
Nicely?
All right then, not nicely.
Christ, you got no violence. Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair? Who are you?
Hunters.
I see. But that's a bit of a problem, gentlemen. Because in this camp, we're the hunters. And I doubt there's enough game for all of us.
We don't hunt animals.
What did he say?
Why are you even bothering talking to him? Come on, Kval. Stop mucking about.
Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. This forest belongs to the crown now. Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
We see them. Nice colours, aren't they, Capon?
Very pretty.
I reckon we'll take your tabards. And that doe you killed as well.
Really? Why would we give them to you?
Who said anything about you giving them to us? I said we'll take them.
That's enough. You know what, lads? I reckon we should teach the young gentlemen some manners.
I thought if I stayed quiet,
Get them!
they'd be like, we'll leave.
Not just
You'll die for that, you bastard! I'm dead for a death!
I'm just getting one show your stuff.
Who's done for?
Okay. Wow. Young people's gonna kill? No, they're just that weak. Everything is actually just that weak to me. Which is kind of scary. Shank the rest of them. Nice.
And that's that.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about...
Why?
Don't you want to boast about your heroic...
Come on.
Wiping out a band of... It's not long ago, I wouldn't have believed...
You see? And today it's...
Uh-huh.
And what about the dead?
Well, I suppose we should bury... They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them...
What now?
I don't know. But we promised to bring some...
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
All right? We'll go together.
Okay.
Of course.
All right. You take...
Uh-huh. Right, now I go back. What? That was it? Our new bow. Sadly, I think the bow is shit. Wait, that was the whole quest? Well, that was weird. Okay. Oh, that also felt like a filler quest. Let's go!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing here?
Why? I'm waiting for you. And you show...
You know who...
You're testing me. I know I'm not worthy of
Dark
uttering your
Lord.
name.
Speak.
You're the Lord of Hell. The Devil. The Dark Tempter.
Uh-huh.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? I can only humbly...
Out with it, then.
For a small kind...
Uh-huh.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled and win.
Why do you want to get lucky at...
My wife is sick and I have no way to pay for a healer.
Don't lie to...
Lucas beat me and won my life, slapped me clean. I even lost the bar.
He must be cheating somehow.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure of it. So I want to I'm going to take everything he's got.
Thy will be.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. And when I die,
As you say.
if I make enough to cure my Jane, this is beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be.
What the fuck? Okay. I just took the place of a devil for a man and boosted his dice odds. And he's gonna lose and end up dead. Alrighty. Let's go to Catherine in the camp. This can't go poorly. Oh, Levy? I have no idea. I don't think I've met anyone like that. Okay.
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
Huh.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there were.
North Kutenberg or something over. No idea.
All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks
Uh-huh.
will tell you anything if you threaten them.
Do. Hello, Catherine. We meet again.
Well, do you have any news
Good
about
morning,
what happened to
Lord.
Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Maybe you really should have. If I'd known before it would turn out the way it did. Well, I suppose there's no justice in the world.
But there is. Just not enough to go around.
So for you, justice...
The only justice I can rely on is when I take care of it myself.
You can always find out where she is and go and set things...
That's true.
Okay.
Ah,
Henry?
Zizka sent me. It's...
Oh, by Christ. All right, but you better come this evening.
Okay, now I gotta wait.
I apologize.
Am I gonna wait in the camp? That's gonna cause issues. Gonna stare blankly at the camp while I wait. Build me up like a wineskin. Okay. New. Already a fucking classic. Time goes forward.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Yeah, I'm very polite. I'll reply to you some other day. Hello, Catherine. Once again.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
And start
wanna talk
undressing.
here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. Now
True.
relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
To tell the truth, I'm doing the opposite. What? What's the opposite of what you just said?
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
The Rizzler. Rizzing
I
it.
have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water.
Damn.
You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Okay.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Need to
Not
go
much.
get a hand cannon.
I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
I want to shoot the gunpowder.
Who's in charge here?
I need to go find a. I need to go back to my storage chest.
But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going
One
on
of the
here.
top.
The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
Yeah, I need to go. I need to go find. I need to go back and
What
get
is
my.
this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's
My hand
Chertan
cannon.
they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz.
Where's my nearest?
Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
Okay.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
What about a kiss for luck?
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous.
Uh-huh.
If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here?
Really should have a build ready, but just looking at
Not
idols.
really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
Wow.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
I'm becoming a grape. I mean a raisin. Okay, so I need to find, just for shits and giggles, because I need to know about this. Where is the nearest chest of mine? Wait, she has a quest.
You said you...
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know?
Uh-huh.
Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
Okay.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Creepy.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice.
Okay.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake that.
Okay.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a wink.
Has anything else?
No.
A shoe?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. Yuck.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan to do?
Well, there can't be that many humans here, can there?
With your big mouth? Unless you find someone with my shoe under their pillow? And what'll you do when you've...
I can explain to him that a woman...
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. The Stalker. Alright, so I need to, for shits and giggles, be prepared just in case. Where is the nearest place where I can get access to my storage? Let's go all the way back to Kuttenberg to get access to my storage? Probably. Meow. Devil's Den. I think Kuttenberg is closer than Devil's Den. Do. Okay. Find out who's stalking. Wait for the peeping Tom in the bathhouse. Oh, I can just wait him out. Let's save. Legs. I mean, I do. I've got level 30 legs. Okay. How do I wait him out? Wash yourself? I guess I didn't get washed there, did I? Oh no, I'm washed. It's just my clothes is not. So what, does Catherine go to bed and then... steal her other shoe. Where does Catherine sleep?
Good day. Greetings to you. Okay. No. Okay. Let's get forward an hour.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Igen?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen.
What?
Szeretem.
She's scared. Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Okay. Yeah, he just stands there staring at her. That's fucking weird, mate. Anyway. Was protecting her? Maybe. I have no idea what that was about. And I was gonna do more dialogue options, but there's no real point to, because, I mean... Okay. Because, she would, not
Good morning, Henry.
Getting out of it.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more...
Oh, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood. Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? But the main thing is he won't cause any more trouble. And thank you. Now go.
Okay. Easy. So now... I think the only thing left to do is I gotta run all the way to town. Actually, no, Devil's Den is probably closer. Get our gun. And,
Blessings to you.
Tell me.
In Aidson's by
knowledge of the world, trade.
I'll be off.
You got nothing. Yeah, let's get ourselves a gun, because I have a feeling gunpowder might be explosive. And if you can shoot it...
If you don't give me back my coin, I'll fucking hurt you, so help me God.
God bless Christ. Pardon me.
That might be beneficial.
Come on then. Now you're gonna get it.
Always a good idea. Wait.
How terrible!
Oh, right. I don't need that. Found. I was looking at what's on me. Marksman's hook gun, pistol. I don't know if I need both, but I'll take both for now. So I also need ammo.
Come on then.
Hang him!
Load this ahead of time?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Huh, you can. Does it stay loaded?
Why is this all sticky? Oh well, now just this.
Or swap.
Coming right up.
Oh, it does stay loaded. Well, that's kind of handy. Hello, Hans. Alright, now let's go back to the camp. Get our back way into the people. And then see what happens next. Do.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Alright, so we're going... Get enlisted.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like
The greatest evil.
Then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that.
Huh?
What?
Hey! You're not allowed here.
Correct, you Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler? Uh-huh. Hello? Well, yeah, I always stare and play.
Are you the one I'm only crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells.
Uh-huh.
I've had fellas pestering me ever since. Go and ask Gros... Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taken. You'll fit in better with...
Oh, that'd be a waste of my time.
Oh, really?
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently?
I don't have time for that kind of defeating an experienced knight like Zap.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need...
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean...
An experienced spy.
I could spy for you.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough?
For you to... You're a bit pushy for my...
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in the...
Only I'm not most people. Please.
All right. We lost... You know what? I'll go and see...
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
Who the fuck
So
are
you
you?
turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. The lad said he fought Zavish and gave him what for.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
What? Yeah,
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
I had to...
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise.
That might have been me.
They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and...
Uh-huh.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The local...
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. There's a very important charter in it.
I see.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask what the charter is.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men.
Wait, damn it! You don't... Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know...
Go ahead.
Mishak was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke
Okay.
unconscious. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by. Maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen...
That's about it, then.
Okay.
Don't worry, sir.
Gawk, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure.
Isn't he? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, now go.
Okay, so now we're doing odd jobs around the quest. Forgot about this scene. Came the new gun for the aliens. Oh, Men in Black stuff. Right. Okay, so what am I doing now? Go this way.
Good day to
A
you.
jug of wine, thanks. Good day to you.
I'm supposed to report.
Finally, they sent me someone who isn't...
What's this about?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals.
Where do you want to get this?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while.
Who's coming in?
Me, and they usually send some Cumans along.
That's not much.
And that's why you come... Don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything...
Okay.
Won't the people...
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and...
And what if something goes...
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed.
I don't need to hear any more. Let's head out.
Which one of us is in charge here? But you're right.
Okay. So this is gonna
Here we
go
are,
swimmingly.
youngster.
I need to make sure no bloodshed happens here and just convince them to give their food. By rizzling.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Uh-huh.
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroj così dödas ala kivas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star.
Uh-huh.
Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
How does this go? Poorly. But...
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time?
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right then.
Okay.
Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right
here?
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that 5th house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant.
Okay.
Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
Uh-huh.
What? Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's
I'm
not
just-
enough
I'm just gonna
food,
lie to
they'll have
him.
me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
From us. Don't worry.
Okay. Right, it's the House of the Plague, probably has everything in it.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window.
Do they say something if I lockpick their shit?
Don't worry, Mom. Pa will take care of us. I apologize.
Okay.
Nothing will happen to Pa. Why doesn't Pa always have to deal with it? Because he's the
That still isn't enough.
only himself.
Okay. So I can take everything. How does this work? What happens if I walk back? Cause I wanna lie. Yeah, that was under the window.
We'll just have to endure it. Thanks for standing.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm. What if your food won't be enough for him, and he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands.
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied, and we can.
But how?
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something aside? Really?
Why would I?
To protect your people. But believe me,
without food,
you'll stay alive for now.
But for how?
As long as necessary. You've already suffered so much.
I suppose you're. I can't tell you much. If it got
anything will.
Look in Smill's cellar, and
what about the lad?
Leave Old Man Willow out of this, please.
Okay.
Hurt, you say?
Please.
You haven't told me about.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big. That's all I.
Okay.
Well, I thought we could help you.
Only me and my daughter Sofka know about. If you find it, she'll.
If she really is so smart, she'll shoot.
I hope you're right. Back behind the abandoned house
Okay.
are 3 plague graves.
See?
I'm confused about something.
Just as long as nothing bad happens to anyone.
What happens if I just do this? I mean, I have infinite amounts of food.
Your supplies, just as we promised. I hope it's enough for you.
Is that enough yet?
No, it's...
No.
I found some...
Hand them over.
On second thought...
So what are you bothering?
Okay. So no, that's not gonna work. This is gonna be weird to do, because I have like all my own shit with me.
Oh, excuse me.
You're supposed to tell me where...
What?
Okay.
That still isn't enough.
Okay. Resolution. I mean, it's probably I just gotta steal all their food, but yeah, that kind of fucks them over. I want a way to do this without fucking them over. I don't think there is a way to do that. There's two options. Okay. Last name? Spoils of War. Just kill all the soldiers. Doesn't that... That still burns the village down, because they'll take revenge against this village. Right? Like that won't stop anything. It'll take revenge. The army camp would, like, kill this village, right? Because, you know... Unless I'd say they got ambushed along the way somewhere. But I mean, part of me does want to see. I wonder what happens if I just kill the soldiers. No repercussions. So I can just kill the soldiers? Is that actually a possibility? I could just be like, oh yes, supplies. Slice. I mean, yeah, what the fuck? I wouldn't. It's Sigismund's camp. I'm not gonna fucking give him supplies if I can help it.
Everything will turn out well. As soon as they get supplies, they'll leave us alone.
Hi. Humans, so no one cares. I guess that makes sense. Anyway. That was quick.
You wretched boy. Why did you have to do that? So many dead.
What?
I wanted to help you.
That's nice of you, but now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
Okay. So that's a solution. You could just do that. Okay. Back we go. Well, that makes things easy. I mean, yeah, realistically, I wouldn't help them in any way if I was trying to make their camp weaker, make them leave. So why he was like so many dead? I'm like, what do you mean so many dead? I killed one dude. Well, one cumin, but nobody else dead? Find the lost shoulders. Talk to Musa. Okay.
Praise God.
Probably, yeah.
My God.
That's kind of what it sounded like. He's like, so many dead. Who? You're worried about the soldiers being dead? You load up your horse with food. Okay, I figured you could, yeah.
Commander Katz sent me.
Yes, he's lying over there.
But I need to...
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called...
Okay.
Isn't there anything we can do? What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like...
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from... But it must be...
Hold on.
And is it a strong enough... Very well, friend.
Okay. He's like, hold on, I have that deconcoction right now.
All right. What, Mishek?
You killed him. What potion did you give him, you fool?
Christ. Can you hear? Mishek, wake up.
Why did he die? What? It was too weak? Well, it has to be a strong... Okay. Motherfucker just died. I mean, does he have a strong... I don't have a strong cockatrice on me, do I? I'd have to go make one. Yeah. It would be a strong one of these cockatriles. Off to brewing. I mean, I could just probably go to the town and find it. Because I don't have the ingredients for it either. Let me see what the town says. Helping the dude from Mali might pay off. I thought I already helped him. Is there more to do?
Yes. But then, when he was brought...
You're a bloody physician, aren't you?
As I said, only time
unless
one can make a decoction, but it...
Hold on.
And is it a... Very well.
Oh, okay. Also, I just did the wrong choice there. So I have to make a cockatrill. Can I... Is there anywhere I can just buy a strong cockatrill from so I don't have to fucking... alchemy my way into one? I have the ability to do it, but... Oh, he's just dead. I need to go buy a strong cork. I haven't even looked at what potions vendors sell. Okay, let me... I mean, is there an alchemist in town here? There's an apothecary there. Let me see if I can get a cockatrill potion. I can make one that's like highest grade possible, but I don't know if I have the resources for it. I might. Let me look at what recipes I have. But if I could just buy one, I'll just buy a strong one and just make it easier that way. Let's see. Valerian Mint Spiritus. Okay. Really? I mean, it's an easy potion to make, at least. If I have Valerian and Mint.
Aye, coming right up.
Materials. Okay, well I got Mint. I've got Valerian as well.
I'm sorry.
Christ.
Christ. Christ.
B.
Okay. Swing by the apothecary and see
You're always
if he has one for sale. If he doesn't, I can just brew my own then. I love that the town does not bother with the fact that I've done what I've done. I mean, I guess they just don't know it's been me. A gator? The hell?
Guten Tag, mein Herr. I was just... Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at the...
Do you have a strong... You do not have a strong version of the potion. You do have Hair of the Dog, I'll buy those. He's got a normal cockatrill, but not a strong one.
Let's talk about... Is this...
Well, sehr, I can agree. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Do you have a brewing station somewhere in your house? Save the Jews? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure that's what I did.
What the hell is this? Why is it open?
Okay. Grind the mint and add to cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Add the valerian. Boil for 2 turns. Finally, still. Okay. Grind the mint. Boil for 1. Grind the mint. Add boil for 1, and it needs to be spiritus. Okay, do that. Grind the mint. Add to cauldron. Move down. Turn the sand. Well, for 1, right? Yep. And then... two Valerians. Move down. 1 turn. Two turns. Lift up. File. Still. I hope so, guys. We'll try to pick something good. Guys, go sleep. See you tomorrow. Henry's cock.
I should have added less of that Valerian.
Less Valerian? What? I mean, that's as strong as you can make it. I don't know how to make a strong Valerian anymore, so let's hope that works. Because every Valerian I make is going to be the strongest version of the thing. Yeah, we'll see what the starter is. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's not bad. I have no idea what it is yet, though. I'm about to wake this man up to the fucking heavens. Lately cooked. It's also very possible we do that as well. Okay.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I hope this doesn't break it. That I can't. I have to make like more mistakes. Because it requires strong exactly. And this isn't going to be good enough. That is possible. It is possible that it's gonna not be okay with this.
Good to see you.
Commander Katz. But I need... Isn't there anything we can... What if we brew something...
That one can make a decoction from Varelian, but it must be very strong. Not like what is so...
Hold on.
And is it a strong... Very well.
Okay. So let's see if this works. Henry's cock.
Alright. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa. What's happening?
Yep, he's alive.
Where am I?
Calm down, Michel.
Like I was kicked in the head. Wait.
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went...
Oh.
What actually happened?
We were riding to Settlers. We were taking some gifts or something.
Uh-huh.
A couple of crate Carel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner, so they jumped me.
I see.
So it was your friend?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. Francek pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly.
I see.
All I can remember is running somewhere.
The document you were carrying?
I've no idea. Katz didn't tell us anything, and
I need to know where the rest of the men who were riding with you to said...
I'm not sure. We talked about Listen, will I be... I don't feel well.
The brew is wearing off. No, you're not gonna die.
Rest.
Okay. So... where the fuck did the doctor go?
Thanks for your help. I think I know where to go.
Excellent, my friend. Finally someone. Good luck. Kasikin.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. I think...
Excellent. Good luck. Kasikin.
A knight held captive here died recently.
Ah, yeah. But if they'd let me treat him...
What was wrong with...
I only saw him very briefly. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot.
So it really was illness that...
Well, partly. But...
Uh-huh.
Did they forbid...
No. Not directly, anyway. But let us say that...
But there hasn't been a...
Exactly. They are borrowed.
Oh, okay.
Are you certain that night could still be helped?
Only Allah. I can lessen their pain. But who am I to decide whether or not? I do have plenty of experience, though.
Thank you.
Okay, so now we have that. So now we know where to go. They're carrying a document that's important for the king. It's gonna be super weak. Yeah, some of the stuff is gonna just require some testing to figure out what it's gonna be. How it pans out and fares. Some things might seem good on first perspective, but it would certainly be an unfortunate series of events if the document happened to be misplaced.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around. A wagon in the Prague colours.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost, if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your ass out.
Uh-huh.
What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. Dopradella. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit. Hey.
I found Mishek.
Dopradella. So...
No, not after you. Just to get the charter. He said he can't go...
Ah, I see.
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it.
Okay.
Sleeping in a shitty tent.
What do you plan to...
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about...
Why did you try to kill Mishek?
Poor wretch. He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he'd have spilt the beans as soon as Katz looked at him sideways. We had to get rid of it.
There's no point dragging this out, is there?
And you'll leave it...
Well, I'll have to tell everyone where you're hiding. So you should make yourself scarce, sharpish.
Make ourselves scarce?
That's not my concern.
It will be. Get him!
Oh, well, okay.
Fucker! Get him, lads! Oh!
You want to try?
I've been waiting for you. No, you don't.
Okay. Well, I was gonna try to let him get away. But, that didn't work out. Well, yeah, I thought that was gonna be the option. Like, hey, I'll have to report you, but you guys can, like, run away. Well, no, because, like, I have to tell the like, to be in the captain's good graces, I have to report what, you know, what happened, right? Like, I gotta say, like, hey, because I'm trying to get to the higher section of the camp, right? So come in and be like, yeah, I found their camp, they're here, they're there, they're doing this. That's, like, good fucking info, right? Like, I gotta fucking tell them. And I'm just giving these guys a head up, hey, I will tell them. But get the fuck out of here. And they're like, we're gonna shank you now. I'm like, that's... You lie? No, because they'll come here, right? Like, if I did that, they'll just show up. And then, like, that ain't gonna work. I mean, they were dumb, yes, but... Alright, what's in the letter? And in memory of the eternal and beyond all doubt, we established this charter to preserve the agreements between the most noble Sir Otto von Berghof, the brave knight Marco of Austerlitz, and the Councillor of the City of Prague. They agreed upon. Prague militia shall support King Sigismund of Luxembourg, military in the territory of Bohemia, and above named servants of Hansel shall command them. Okay. So... Okay, so it just does have me take it back to them. I feel like that should be something I could take elsewhere, but I don't see an option to take it anywhere. Okay. Whatever. All I care about is getting higher into this camp so I can espionage. Now I'm gonna be like, I'm back, here's your charter, I killed 6 men. He's gonna be like, Solo, yeah. Like, okay.
Go!
I
So you can avoid danger.
How no one's gonna find this suspicious, I don't know, but hey.
Ow!
Not my problem.
Slow down, you idiot!
Am I now allowed to go in there? It's asking me to go in there. Oh, shit, I can go in here. Okay. I don't need to steal anything, but interesting.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
It's peculiar, even so. I just don't understand anything anymore.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men and the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
They're dead.
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. You might look like a stripling. That's your mission accomplished, then. Here. Take our Loffenrock and wear... And you know what? I think you should get...
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real... He gets... Musa, did you hear that?
Okay.
Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story.
Really? All right, but tell me... You too, Henry.
As you command, sir.
Long live the pro... At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose...
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also... I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. You have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself.
Every creature is beautiful and noble.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't...
I simply...
But I fucking do.
Nah, why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never...
It's never a good idea. Oh no. Oh no. Captain's about to lose all his money.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Captain's about to be what they call in the business flat broke.
Why'd I even start playing?
Insta win.
Mother of... Shit. How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken.
Uh-huh.
And now for a drink.
Holy shit. You're drinking with the enemy.
And so St. George hops on his white steed.
Right.
And he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so
the dragon drinks.
And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
That's pretty good.
You have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
Who's dead?
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Damn. Oh, he dead.
He has been stabbed. Tuts Peseni, kitchen out the rest.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
That's the other spy in this camp.
Please, explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
Okay.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Burablaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Oh, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine.
Good leadership
Go
in
to
this
hell
camp.
for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while.
All right.
What do you fucking mean, rat? Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Uh-huh. I mean, I know exactly where to go. Look, hold on. I need to turn off fucking drunk mode real fast. No. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Okay.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Wait. Wait.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
Really? Will it really not go off? Huh. Can you torch it? I don't think you can. I figured that would make it go off. Huh, weird. Okay. Did someone pick the lock? Came in. Oh, that's all I have. Okay. Hello, sir.
Right.
Did you find it?
I searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find anything of interest. Except the pool of blood he left, that is.
Fuck! Are you trying to tell me the murderer sprouted wings and flew away? Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Musa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I find a letter?
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
You find a
Where'd
letter?
you get the wine
a
from?
letter where?
I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial.
I don't think
It
I
is
found a
not all that
letter.
common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great
Is it supposed to
scholar
find a letter
Ibn
on the
Sina.
body over there? Or like
You
over there?
Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guard.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with...
So, he's in...
With one of the half-wits here?
Are you sure you're not...
I beg your...
Don't try that on me.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a noble...
Okay.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan.
The lad's right.
Might I...
You can be...
Please, sir. Give me some... We
Okay.
won't leave this place until we...
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile...
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak... And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and
Okay.
twiddle your thumbs. If word...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on... That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know?
What is this royal...
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and trial. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put steep... And if that's true, and Gorzov brings it...
Okay.
Who is this?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half. You don't get that kind of wealth, but...
You really don't have any...
How could I?
But Grozov has it.
And there's no way I can... But...
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you have to get rid of the guard somehow.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sig. Then he has to decide what to do next. Which means I'd say we have...
Okay.
All right.
Good idea. Grozov's men are... And Henry. Be careful.
Uh-huh.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck
So I
here
can't
because
do
of
anything
him.
else?
I hope Musa will know what to do.
Okay.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
So did I find a letter? Is there supposed to be a letter up there by the corpse? Did he die? The angry dude's tent? I don't know who the angry dude is. Was he up here? Not this guy, right? Oh. What's this? Most honorable man and commander of the military camp by Kutenberg, the noble Lord Garzan Burma, hereby confirms by this letter that he has received the sum of 6 tree scores from the Cuman Churton and is therefore obliged to pay his debt duty. Noble Lord Burma further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for the which the Cuman Churton has promised not to sell the note and not to mention its existence. What? Okay. I see. Yes, Phantasmal.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Okay, so he's there. I see, okay. Yep. Yeah, he's been peeling back his time there. Now he's, retired. Enjoying a life of... Magic the Gathering card collecting. Ah, okay, so I gotta gather evidence for a trial. Well, downhill. He's been stepped out of the way for a while by the sounds of it, so the game's been all in good hands.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye.
I need to ask you a...
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear...
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty.
Well...
What's possible?
It's... possible we...
Oh, Christ.
No! We might have just shut one eye for him. We'd have noticed if anything happened there.
Mm-hmm.
But before Chertan started yelling...
What did you do when...
It all happened so fast.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, but he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats.
I see.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember. I remember we heard someone yelling.
Mark and
so we ran
Jonathan
down
are
to the
still
ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
doing their thing.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious?
There's always someone going in and out. But, in fact, everyone who has access came to the place where...
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard.
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met.
Anyone can be a bit of a...
But he out-twats. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill... I tried to tell him I'm not fucking in. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business was shit.
Okay. Yeah, sadly none of that.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Musa's assistant.
Oh, I'm sorry to...
Huh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should...
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to...
Well, if I was you, I wouldn't ask too many...
Aye, way. Right. You know fuck all, and you're just trying to...
Okay.
You again, once more,
But Katz himself sent me.
and I was put on guard.
Okay, no. So let's go to the bats and get help from them. Yeah. No, it'll still be.
Hear what I say about the greatest
It'll still be the same. I'll just change up a bit. Alright, where's Catherine? Catherine, we need some help.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is... You're not involved in it.
No. But I have to find the murderer.
That old sod. He's...
There's something I need your help.
Oh, what a surprise.
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent.
That I could use my feminine... So you rid me of one pig, just...
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't...
All right, then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. I hope he won't...
Okay. There we go. Well, I guess I just gotta wait for her. I could have, but it's more interesting just to see what this does. Because, you know, someone took the time to make this section, so might as well see how it plays out with her trying to move him. I agree.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Come on, Catherine. It is kind of funny that I would have the ability to, in like one night, kill this entire camp if in-game character me decided to just do that, right? Like, there really would be nothing that they could do about it. Just go from tent to tent, stabbing fools, get rid of all the patrolling guards. No one would know the better, the wiser. Horse ass. Hi, Pebbles. Wow, they made this journey take a little bit of time.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word. What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord.
should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You have nothing to fear, dearie. I protect you.
Uh-huh.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh no, that's your manly
Oh
fragrance.
no.
Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going
Well, she's helping. He's like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about the fact that that guy's just walking away. I should. I just stole someone's candles for no reason. Hi, Musa.
Henry? Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it.
I truly appreciate that. Tinja Sireyem.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means...
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirm?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went. Then I gave him some wine to drink. Soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka.
Did Chertan say anything?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing.
Okay.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink. It smelt and looked the same. Perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Okay.
Where was the wine from?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not. The wine must have been poisoned here.
Uh-huh.
All right. I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan...
Okay.
How can we...
That is not hard. I examined the dead body. That is...
And could I help you? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how...
Excellent, my friend. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's court. You must remember everything. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac. You can read, I hope.
Oh,
excellent. The chest is locked.
Okay.
You have a whole book just...
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not...
Right. Examine Chertan.
Okay.
Who do you think?
I have no idea. Who do you think is the... I have heard the same.
Well?
I think it... And I would... And because it... Someone...
Okay.
Well...
I am very grateful.
What if you belong?
Thank you for the offer. And even if I...
Right. Okay, so now we gotta go back to the infirmary, examine his body, and use the book to...
What a night. This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Oh, wrong chest. I just stole all his, like, actual good potions. Whoops. Read the book of potions.
Right. I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body.
Let me read the rest of these as well. Because he might not be so happy with me having stolen them. Potions and poisons? Yeah, same thing.
Alright. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what... He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. I suppose the murderer surprised him. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him out? Several stab wounds in the belly. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hurt. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced. Whoever killed him.
Okay.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he... And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause... Completely rigid. Oh, Christ. I've heard it happens to the
He shat himself.
That much. That'll have to do. He had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be... I mustn't forget anything.
Okay. Let's go back to Musa. Bum, 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 bum. Don't mind me running to the only place that I could be running to in this general direction.
I read that book of yours, and I...
What do you mean, you think?
Oh no.
Think
I have to actually fucking reference it to the book? Bird. Pitiful bird? That sounds correct. No, it's that one. Doll maker. Experience total numbness and his stiffness will become clawed and he may lose sight of his... Oh no, it's not Dollmaker. Want the answer? I mean, yeah, Kiss of Death? Yeah, it's Kiss of Death, isn't it? Yeah, okay, yeah. It's that has the symptoms.
I know. The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get
They're
that far
dumb.
in the book. But if
Yeah,
you
no, I
think
saw
the
it there.
symptoms are the same, are you sure it was that poison?
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time.
You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards.
Okay.
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. I do not suspect you of Tertan's murder. It is all... People have just been sitting around for months here.
Well, that's a good...
Tell me the truth. Who are you?
Are you testing me? Are you testing me?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is it? I'm just doing what I'm told to do.
I have more important things to do than to try to... Who are you?
Oh, wow. Okay.
All right. I'll try to trust you.
I was gonna be honest, but I didn't know what that meant.
Most ardent supporter.
I knew it. I could tell straight away that you were clever.
You're pleased?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I...
Uh-huh.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse, because I am a total coward. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return. So I think it will be best.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation...
I better go and search.
Good luck.
Okay. There we go. He's like, I know nothing, you know nothing, nobody knows.
You need to eat something.
And that is how it's gonna be. And you know what? I'm okay with that.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Grozav doesn't strike me as a keen reader. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Yeah, okay. So not him. I don't have to worry about that. Oh, they're down there. Okay. I was like, where the fuck am I supposed to be going here?
I'm always glad to see polite.
Always glad to see kind people like you. And Catherine has been keeping that guy down there in the bathtub for a long time. He's gonna be pruny.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
I can quite literally steal everything this man has.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
Okay.
Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Okay, well that kind of points that Crow. He's got a fat stack of money and
Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom.
okay, so these two, yeah, it's Crow. Wait, there's more?
Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Alright, cool. He's recruitable later on? Right. I mean, I kind of figured that. That I don't actually want to
like to ask a couple of questions.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Cat said
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't know.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it.
Where were you when Chert?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I...
You just went off?
No. I doubled the guard. Drew up the orders for tomorrow. When something like this happens...
Uh-huh.
It was you who came to tell us that Cheriton had been stabbed.
Me? I was close by, that's all.
Hold on. They said they found Cheriton, and...
Is that what they said? And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit?
Are you sure you don't want to tell me?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth.
Me?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a... But it seems you're a decent fella.
Okay. Gained and lost rep.
Tell me more about the story.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it. If it blew up, the whole place would be... And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it.
Oh, except...
Very droll. Aye, but now I'll ask you.
Well, I don't know who it was. But there's one thing I...
For all our sakes, I hope you're wrong. If Chertan's...
Who has the key to...
I don't know. Cats and...
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Cheriton.
What's that got...
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your...
No!
Okay.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you...
There we go.
I'd go straight to Katz, without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point.
You know something about the murder.
Maybe a little.
Okay.
Why would anyone kill Cher?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store.
Uh-huh.
But Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big.
Uh-huh.
It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here there's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the
This
empire,
guy's just telling
like
me
the one
everything.
here.
I should probably report you. Well, I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't...
What, accusing an innocent man?
So...
And what if I
It's a bit late. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the chest in Grozav's tent. At the trial, we'll say he used it to... And if you don't want to end up like Chertan, you...
Okay. So now... I gotta blame Groza for it. Okay. He says nothing. Oh, Willie? Okay. I don't know if I need to know it right now. Where am I putting this plant? Do I just put it in his chest? No. Where is it? I don't know what he gave me. I have no idea what to put in his chest. Is it this? No. What? The fuck am I supposed to put in this guy's chest? Or where do I put what? Huh? Give me a couple poison flowers. Where the fuck am I putting poison flowers? Where's the prompt for it? Am I just putting it in there? This is kind of annoying. I don't know what he gave me to put in here. Elder leaves? No. I don't know what he's giving me. I didn't see it. I need to Google this. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Belladonna? Did he give me dried belladonna? This? Hold on. Where's my last save? Yeah, I only have so many. But I didn't see what he gave me, so I have no idea what he was giving, like... what it wants me to put in his chest for the quest.
And dry as a bone.
Okay.
Just a broom. I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh. Stinks of vomit.
Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
I'd like to ask. Go ahead. Where? No. When some. It was you. Me. Hold on. They. And anyway.
Are you sure?
Or me? You really? But it. Tell me more. What about if it? And it. Very. Aye.
Who had?
I've been. What's that? No.
Calm down.
Well,
you know.
Maybe.
Why would?
Maybe.
In the
try.
What?
It might. Let and it. There's.
Let.
Let.
What a cute.
So.
But there's one the store.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure.
I once was a knight of the land, but I gained a little weight. The peasants started to call me Circumference.
And at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ. There's
Oh.
more- oh. And don't try.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Wait. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna work. I didn't get any of those dialogues last time about delaying the thing and also the poisonous plants, so... I guess we'll see what happens.
Right. I found out all I could.
That fast? Go and find some more evidence.
Right. I found out all I could.
That fast? There you go and find some more evidence. So.
Okay. Hey, no shot? No, you're right. No, I'm gonna try to start early. Yeah, this quest is taking longer than I expected it to.
Right.
My word. In the meantime.
Okay.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a prop.
Only your soldiers.
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We call.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might...
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't...
Let him speak, then. I'm sure... Tell me, lad.
Very hard. He had no reason to kill Churton.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him?
From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain...
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't...
Chertan was killed by the camp command.
What?
You scum! Silence! You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. And start at the beginning.
Churton got... Rosa wanted to take command of the Cuman forces. I don't have an option for that.
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal, but Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight.
Me?
What do you...
There was powder scattered all. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozov.
I've had enough of this.
But Sir Grozov, why are you...
Me?
See then? What happened next? You carried Chertan...
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine.
It seems someone...
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz.
What say you?
It cannot be ruled...
Well...
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, and that's exactly what was used to kill
That's enough! Silence!
I've heard more...
Me?
The king will not stand for...
But I did...
Don't make...
Keep away from...
Calm now.
Shut up, you worm! It's all you...
To hell with you!
Oh, okay.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up.
It's just dying in the corner.
Another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Chertan had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the...
My head will remain on...
What will happen to the...
That is not your concern. I will personally...
With pleasure. We won't be staying...
As you command, sir.
Then I do command.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna go dip my wick. What a saying. I fucking love that. That's a good way of saying it.
All day sitting on my...
But this...
You are quite right.
No, it's still... Okay. Gonna go dip my wick. It does. The writing team is, quite good at it. I mean, this'll definitely go into the ambush then, so that's, I guess it's a question of, like, how much is left after the ambush.
God grant you health.
Dip my wick to fill her wineskin. Oh boy.
My greetings.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the cube.
Tell Zizka everything.
I will. But be careful once it all starts.
Okay. Leave the camp with cats. Yeah, I've made candles that way by hand before. You just use these, you know, long sticks and dip once, let it dry, dip once, and keep going back and forth.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Just keep thrusting. Back and forth. Gets bigger each dip, too.
All right, I'm ready.
The sooner the better. Deserters. Traitors. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up.
It's just he can't say it openly. Well, let's leave it be now. Said let's...
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. No, yeah, it'll explain a lot.
But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil... So he says... What the fuck?
Goes the ammunition storage. He just punched the dude out. Bonk. Also, I'm still in the wrong colors. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, now I'm correct.
You got it! Christ! Now you die!
Uh-huh.
You're finished. You're going to You're wrong, bastard!
This is a fucking massacre.
Quick!
Uh-huh. Wow, that is something, all right.
There. It's done.
What's the matter?
Oh, Crow's there as well?
Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right.
Not people, trust me. By the way, who's that fella over there?
He's called Crow. I wouldn't say he's our ally. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've said Brabant has already
What are they like?
Well.
No, don't leave.
Make it fast. Damn it, lads. Get a move on.
Okay, let me talk to Crow. Adder.
You fucking
calm down, or you'll faint.
What now?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
That you don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad.
Oh wow, I can actually like tell him to go.
Lepiej będę miał na oku każdego, kto się zbliży.
Huh. That's really weird. Where the fuck is Crow? Oh, there he is.
Stop fooling around!
Right.
Very good.
Well.
As you can see.
What are you going to do now?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to Cat. The first thing I'm going to do is collect...
Oh, wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer?
Now? When I'm finally going to get my...
Oh, you'd make some coin with us as well.
And you wouldn't mind having a...
I think we'd cope.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run... All right, I'll help you. But after Malashov...
Thank you.
All right, just don't start crying.
Okay, I lost rep for having an ally join us, but sure.
Zishka's waiting for you.
Okay, I think that's everything, right? Yeah. Let's go.
I want to go...
Hop onto the wagon.
He is Polish, yes.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't...
Another reason not to stick around.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission.
And what about Brabant's men?
I just don't trust them somehow.
We'll see how they fare in...
Indeed we will. Get ready, and then we'll...
Okay, prepare for battle. Oh, okay, that is a quest point quest right there. Oh, there is actually a fucking side quest still that wants to pop up. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. How? How is that possible? Is fucking eternal. Who is daily quest? Okay. Go do this one real quick. And then we'll go to that main quest. Because that main quest... The fact that it's got the symbol, I think, means that it is... It's possible it's a point of no return idea. We'll see. Possible we are actually at the end.
Go! Go!
It is possible we're at the end. Can someone check? Dancing with the Devil. How many more main quests left? You getting there? Okay.
Whoa!
Greetings to you.
Was wünschst du?
What's going on?
Well, I have...
A woman?
Yeah, she just showed up.
Is she...
Nine. Where's...
and...
Nein, aber vielleicht. My old woman. Or maybe it looked like I was...
Ah.
Was? Nein. I mean...
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
If you're a good craftsman, Krishan was looking for some...
And where might I find...
Ist hier in the... Zum Abschluss, it isn't easy to talk a bunch of blackguards from the Hungarian
10 main
camp
quests left.
have
Oh my god.
occupy, rob and steal. Nothing.
What?
He didn't...
That really...
Just on the other... Tja, und wer weiß, if they... Am besten...
Why doesn't the local bailiff...
Because even though...
Okay.
On the table.
They poured the beer on the table.
I'd like to learn... What is this? Are you begging here?
No, he should be here any moment now with his... Well, that's about all I have left.
I'm Henry.
Margaret. Wait, of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed.
Oh.
Do you remember?
From a shed?
At the mill.
That was you. I didn't recognise...
What a coincidence. What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know. The miller told me how you robbed him.
No.
That old man brought the catch pole, and if I hadn't have taught myself out of it, they might...
I'm really sorry about... I didn't want you to get...
Oh, aye.
There was nothing else I could do. Please, I didn't do it.
Let's hear it.
I had a very... Ganeshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but in short... That...
Uh-huh.
Well, that sometimes happens.
It does, and people are usually happy to have a child. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Annette. The poor girl had nowhere to go. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was... So I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, but he caught...
And I was daft enough to...
I'm sorry I lied to you.
All right, then you took the coin to him, but I still don't understand why you're begging here.
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way.
She's
They
lying
took everything
again.
I had, and I don't... That kind soul saved me.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. And Dinesh...
I don't know where she is. I have to find a proper pile of... I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have...
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who...
It's the best I can, but maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such...
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain... I can't sleep when I think about what he did, and...
Uh-huh.
So what did...
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman, and no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face...
Right.
Except, but we can hoodwink him together. If you throw your lot in with me...
How do you know he killed...
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to... What could the...
What poison was it?
Not with this one. I don't know what it's called, but she said that the herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose.
Well, you'll have to give me a better... What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, just like every bloke. He's a whore. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, and will make... I'll go to him and tell... And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear, and won't...
Well, why would he believe you?
That's where I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk, and I spent... He won't remember anything.
Uh-huh.
Listen, I've been through... In the best case, they'll catch you. I'll give you the money you need.
My God, may God pay you back 1,000. Thank you. You've saved 2 girls.
Uh-huh. Anyway. Quest complete. Skip the cool quest. She's just lying to me. Like, I know already ahead of time. It was a romance chain? Is it really? Fucking hell. Hold on. I was just gonna skip it, but if it actually has like point, like more than just I steal a purse from somebody, all right, fuck it, I'll do it. I didn't actually think it was gonna be an actual quest. I thought it was just me running up to somebody and being like, okay, cool.
Are you begging here?
No, you should be. Well, Margaret, wait, of course, you at the minute.
That was you. I didn't
What's
nothing. The minute how
She's
you
lying.
that old
She's the
man-
same person that lied the first
It was
time, and all
me,
her story is just all lies.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
I hope it was.
It definitely was not. He said he's the poor. But I'm.
All right, but
they're
I.
both
Nuts.
that.
And
I don't. I'm fine.
Well.
It's the but maybe.
That gives it what, rest buff? That is it.
I want. I can't. If you knew what he did, the bastard.
Go on then.
He wouldn't accept. But if you,
How?
because he just what?
What?
Not with. I don't have.
I have not charmed Hans yet.
He just now and he'll be.
You-
Not a side.
Then.
That I will. He.
Hey, if he has coin.
Trust me. I thought this over. He won't have that. If he thinks it's all his own mess, he'll get that to destroy.
Fine.
First, I have to look like an upright townswoman.
Fine.
Then we need some sleeping posts. I don't really know what it looks like, but it has to be
It should be
strong.
Bash, yeah.
Then he won't
You mean?
You're certain. You hold on to it. But
Of course.
now that merchant struts around with his nose charismatic. He has to believe you've got a bulging purse and then he'll be eating out.
From what I hear, it sounds like we'll be lucky to get any coin.
Now, Henry, I know we don't know each other that well, but if you do what I'll give you some. This ring belonged to my. You keep it and return it to me when we split them. I want you to know.
Well.
I know this plan will work. As soon as you have
Uh-huh. I gotta get her dressed now. Fuck. Huh? I know this plan is just nothing. How much she steals? Like 50 groschen. I'm assuming is what she's gonna steal. That's how much they usually steal. Where? What? What? What is it? That's like, I mean, some people can change. But in her case, I'm pretty sure that's the whole point of this quest line. They're being a bit obvious with it.
I'd like to
That's more.
Is this enough?
What? Finally. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Okay. Look as classy as possible. Well, I mean, I'm about as classy as you can possibly be, so yes. How am I over... What? What am I over encumbered with? Let me go drop a bunch of stuff. I didn't loot anything.
Beer's gotta flow. It happens. Just watch where you go with it.
Beer's gotta flow. Regret. No, I'm probably just this stuff. I don't think coin has a weight. Oh, I have like weird gear from that last quest in my inventory. Okay.
I apologize.
God grant you health.
Get out of my way. I got a place to be.
Excuse me.
My God.
My God. Meow. I kept 30 on me. At least I think I did.
A fine day for some fun.
Yeah, I did. 39 chamomile. What in the hell did I just stuck myself to?
Easy! Easy!
What in the... Okay, calm down, horse.
Go! Go!
Okay. Let's give her the dress.
Whoa!
Alright, save.
Greetings.
I have this dress for you.
Thank you. Well, well.
Uh-huh.
We have everything.
Now we need to go to... If someone saw us together, it could...
All right.
There's this secluded corner by the city wall. But be there in 2 days after sunset. I'll tell you...
Fine.
And don't keep... God be with you.
2 days after sun... Oh my god. Okay, now I gotta go... Wait, why is there another quest up here?
Come and take your pick. New West.
Fancy blood. How? How is there more quest?
Greetings, my I'd like to look. What do you want?
There's no new quest.
I sent my grandchild out on a spacewalk. I hope she's careful. There's no Ravity out there. Oh, did you think I meant gravity? Huh? No, I said Ravity. There's our 0 G's in space.
Oh my god. That's just stupid. Okay, so that's not a quest. Good. 0 G's in space. This is what we're coming to.
Lord be with you.
Absolute mayhem.
Coming right up. Christ.
Christ. Alright, so sleep and save. New. Go, 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 go. Speed sleeping. No, I haven't picked anything yet. I was hoping the game would not take this long. But we'll get there. But yeah, it's completely possible I don't finish this tonight. If there's 10 more mainline quests.
Greetings.
There's 10 more mainline quests. That is gonna make it very difficult to finish. Yeah.
Bit longer without food.
Purple Star game. Yeah. In that regard, true, but I also figured I would have been done by now.
I'll really start to be grumpy.
Christ! What's the hold up?
God bless you.
What are you doing, creep?
Okay. And then I'm good there.
Well,
And I must. And now, quick, you'll go to the Hangman's Halter Tavern on the square and find. You can be sure he'll be sitting alone at his table. Talk to him. Tell him whatever you want. But the main thing is, you have to. When it hits him, it'll look like you're carrying a drunkard home. No, once you get here.
all right. Chat with him.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a good blacksmithing. I'm no doubt.
God bless you.
I've learned quite a bit already.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You know what I'm saying? Are they?
Greetings. I'm looking for Master Tailor Lapsek.
Well, congratulations.
I've heard you're the best tailor.
Ha! Then I reckon you heard wrong, lad. I could easily say in the whole kingdom, fine ladies come all the way from...
Then I apologize for underestimating you.
You ought to know who you're going to deal with So,
I'm going to a knight's tournament, and I'm sure you understand. So I'd like you to sew me a few tabards and also a banner. And
huh. I'll give you everything you want. But keep in mind, you have to pay for quality at Master Lutsek's.
Oh,
Money
killing
is no
people.
problem.
Hell
If you give me what I want, I'll pay whatever you...
Good. Come by the shop and see. But now, please excuse me. I have to go.
yeah. Okay. Wait for him to get up.
City tournament. On occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fecht Club, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good.
Okay.
Strong, brave men who can take up
Oh,
arms.
wait.
Conrad's going to win the tournament.
These days,
And then I carry him home.
Conrad wins every time.
Oh.
He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun. That's all.
Indeed.
What? What are you blabbering?
Yeah, there's no way I finish this in an hour.
Blessed Virgin. Who is it?
AFK the quest, I know, right?
It was a good deal. Just 2 groschen for a theatre.
Something starting with a Z.
Well, they did it.
Yeah, if there's too much, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the last section of the game goes, because it can go really quickly. Because combat for me is instantaneous, so it's really gonna be watching cutscenes, for the most part, right?
I knew they'd back down.
Cheers then. Cruising. Nah.
Is something wrong?
It tastes kind of... This hole of a tavern is...
You're not the first to...
If you want to drink with a little class, you have to get out of Kuttenberg. I'm used to those Prague taverns. Sakra. Oh.
Okay.
Cheers.
You gonna... There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Ma'am.
Not a bad day.
As I'm just following this guy out of the bar. You wouldn't be surprised at all that I'm doing this. I wash myself of blood while I'm here. And WD-40. And down he goes. Bum ba bum ba bum. I love how she's like, no one will think you're anything weird just carrying home a drunk dude. It's like, dude, if I saw someone just like man grabbing a dude and walking down the street with it, I'd be a little concerned.
God grant you health.
I want it to happen. Yeah, maybe. He's just a little tired.
Quickly, and above all, quietly, throw him on the ground.
Well, throw him on the ground. And I threw him on the ground.
Quickly, and above all, quietly, throw him on the ground.
Oh, you mean in here?
You're great, Henry. Leave the rest to me.
Uh-huh.
Go and hole up somewhere, and in the morning, we'll meet here and divvy up the money.
Hey.
You have my ring, and I want it back. That's why I gave it. So don't worry, and don't complicate.
Or shouldn't I stay here?
Nothing will go wrong. He knows another infidelity would ruin his life. Now get out of here.
Fine.
Don't worry.
Uh-huh. Gonna take a nap. Where the fucks did I just take a nap? The fuck? Uh-huh.
What the hell happened?
That bastard beat me.
No, he didn't.
Sakra! Your eye is all blue.
At first, everything was going according to plan. He woke up, he was completely... And when I started making a scene...
What bastard!
We have to... We'll go after him to his house. You'll play the witness. You saw him drag me into the hayloft, and you heard us. He doesn't remember...
Uh-huh.
You want to go to his place?
We can't give up now. Things didn't go as... If you don't want to do it for me, then think of Aneshka and that...
Uh-huh.
Alright then.
You leave the talking to me, got it? You just nod to everything I say. He'll be scared as fuck that his old woman will find out. I'm going to get him for this.
Uh-huh.
You're lucky you didn't fare worse. He could have easily pulled a knife on you.
That fuck doesn't know one end of a knife from the other. But it pisses me off. I had him at my mercy and I let him get away like that. That bastard. I'll force him to pay twice as much.
Perhaps he'll listen to reason, and it won't be necessary to draw any weapons.
Don't worry. He'll be shitting himself as soon as he sees us at the door. But I'll do the talking, got it? You'd only frighten him stupid.
Alright. I'll keep quiet. How's your eye? Does it hurt?
I'm so fucking angry I can't even feel it. But it'll probably be worse tomorrow. I hope I'll be wiping my tears away with a purse full of groschen from that whoreson.
How far is it?
We're almost there.
Uh-huh. I mean, did she beat herself up? Or did he actually... at this point, I was gonna say, yeah... It's not real, yeah. More side questing. Okay.
Ha! So here you are.
What are you doing here?
What was that supposed to be yesterday? Do you think you're just going to get away with it? I want to talk to your wife right now so she knows what a beast she has at home.
Wait! Please be quiet! I have no idea what happened. I seriously don't remember anything. Young man, what are you doing here? Would you have a word with her?
Don't go looking for help, you pig. This young man saw you dragging me into that stinking hayloft. He'll vouch for me. It was all Margaret this, Margaret that, and I was stupid enough to believe you cared about me.
No. This is some kind of misunderstanding.
What misunderstanding? Are you trying to say I fucked myself in that hayloft?
Maybe.
Please don't yell. I seriously don't remember a thing.
And you don't remember this black eye either? Do you think you're just gonna get away with beating a woman?
Sakra, you're supposed to keep your trap shut.
But I didn't beat her. I don't know where she got it from.
Oh, I suppose she did it to herself, eh? Or did the Holy Spirit conjure it up?
I swear on my life and the lives of all my children, I
could-
didn't hit her.
Did he hit you or not?
Well, yeah, he did it. He hit me when he wanted to run away.
That's not true. I ran away, but I didn't touch her. I'd never hurt anyone. I'm a God-fearing man. I can't remember anything from last night, but I definitely didn't hit this woman here.
God-fearing?
Yes, I swear.
And what does God think about you killing your wife?
Shut up.
God in heaven. Me? Kill?
Don't try to bluff us.
What in God's name are you talking about? I don't understand any of it.
How much did you make off that wedding? A young wife, a fat dowry, the old wife nicely tidied away in the cemetery?
I don't have a young wife. I've been with my Hannah for more than 30 years. You must have mistaken me for someone else, young man. I didn't do any of that.
But... So how was it with that wife?
All right, you two. You're both going to calm down now. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, but since young Henry here can't keep his mouth shut, I'll have to change the plan again. Listen, you pervert. You know what I came for, right?
You want coin?
Precisely. So get to it.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean? You said he killed his wife. That we were going to exact revenge for her death.
Christ's wounds!
Who cares who he killed or didn't kill? That's not the point here. Latsek will pay me for last night, and we can all go our separate ways.
But I was completely out of it. I have no idea whatsoever about what happened, but I didn't fornicate with you. Of that much I'm certain.
So we'll see what your wife says about it when she finds out you were gone all night.
Why me?
Okay.
Lord in heaven, why is this happening?
Calm down, you coward. Just pay up, and I'll forget about everything, and you'll never see me again. You can still save the situation.
Here you go. And now please leave.
You made the right decision. Next time, don't fool around with young girls. Oh, and don't drink with strangers either. And now you. You were supposed to keep your mouth shut, but no. You just have to be the hero no matter what, and then go and fuck everything up. A girl just has to do everything herself. Out of my way.
If you take another step, I'll bash your skull in.
Seriously? You'll kill me in the middle of the city, in front of a witness?
Gladly.
And for what would you do such a heroic deed? For a few coins which aren't even out of your own pocket? You'd hang for it. And I know you're not that stupid, so you won't do anything. If you try anything, don't forget it was you who thought up everything and blackmailed a poor girl to do what you want.
Nobody will believe that.
Oh, but they will. He took my family ring, the last thing I had left from my poor old mother, my only keepsake. I wanted it back so badly, I did what he said.
You swine!
Yeah, and what's more, the whole tavern saw you drinking with this chicken shit here. They saw you leave with him. Maybe someone saw you carry him to the hayloft. You were the one who abducted him, and if you snitch on me, I'll drag you down with me. Then we'll be swinging on the gallows together.
Uh-huh.
Give Latsek that money back immediately, or I'll cut that lying tongue out of your head and throw it to the dogs. Do you understand me?
But you can't.
I'm running out of patience. Give it back to him now. And now get out of here. And you better hope we never cross paths again.
Okay.
I'd like to talk to you.
And what the fuck? Let me the hell up.
I want to apologize to you for what happened. I didn't know what was really going on.
Why did you choose me? Maybe when I get drunk, I can be a bit of an... And that woman will do it again to some...
She'll get justice before God.
I'm glad you're calm, but I lost a lot of money and word is already spreading of my whole reputation.
What?
Farewell.
Well, that's not the ending I was expecting, but okay. What if I could have killed her? Don't know. Let's go. Let's go to the final quest. By final quest, I'm...
Good morning. Sleep well?
I need to... sleep enough that I have the sleeping buff for the rest of the time. We would have if I would have let her keep lying. But since I used the fuck you approach. Thank you so much. Get some good sleep.
Greetings.
Alright, so here we go. Got.
What awaits us at...
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, so prepare well.
I'm ready.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you.
I'm not drinking today, but once we have von Berghoff locked up...
Alright, let's do it. Onwards! To the end of the game. Or wherever the fuck this is going.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them
Everyone.
off.
Ouch,
We'll
Dada.
split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem.
When I
That'll
had
be
that
your
offer, it
job.
was like,
Set fire to a
I don't remember
haystack,
what it
make a
was,
racket.
like 900
In short,
for continuation
anything
for
that
me.
will lure the fortress garrison out into the open.
Good
You
times.
get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up.
Uh-huh.
Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's
Right,
well
Tedo,
fortified.
yeah.
It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower.
I can feel that.
That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll
God willing, he'll be sleeping.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchdol Fortress.
Any place better. You're right there.
Ebez, no doubt Peter Pisek will be...
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Oh.
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Good morning, Slime. Alright. Here we go. Onwards to whatever the fuck this is.
Kurwa.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
You did the stabby treatment. I don't think so, Slane.
With blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
Fuck him down from this? Okay.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Berghau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then.
Okay.
Can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Five darauf, idiots.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance.
Uh-huh.
So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his ass kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
I mean, yeah, right.
Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him burn a fucking random ass village. Fuck that.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, friend. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
Uh-huh.
That fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself. Fuck. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge.
Yeah.
And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No good luck, fella.
I mean, yeah, like, realistically, currently, I could literally kill the fortress myself.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall.
Of how fucking overpowered I am.
Let's go, fellas.
Why would we be going in with... Okay. Why would one guy be carrying the ladder like that? Like, it's just a ladder sticking up, moving through the thing. If someone looks out, it's like...
Really? Yeah, there. Necafre and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a
I'm in stealth gear right now, so hopefully I don't have any actual combat up there.
You go first. And look out.
Okay. One down. Okay. Is he gonna want me just like to open the gate and not kill the people?
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Wait, what? Okay, so one of them did hear me or see me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I have the ability just to kill everyone here. What happens if you do kill everyone in the first section here? Where did that guy notice me from? Oh, down there.
Now just to open that gate.
God, no. He's dead.
What? Why did the...
Brace yourself!
What just happened? The gate just opened on its own. What? Henry used the Force. I certainly did something fucking weird. 'Cause yeah, the gate just opened. I actually don't know what fort we're in right now, to be honest. I have no idea how. How that door just opened, or the gate just opened. I'm stream soon. What is going on? Okay. I'm stream soon. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this tonight. I just need to guard open the gate and get caught. Oh, maybe. I don't even know who's catching me. Yeah, no, like I know he's catching me in that regard. But
What's that? Did I imagine it? Huh? Shoot!
what? Damn it. Okay, so that guy comes in like right away. He like turned around and it like canceled the grab. I just need to kill this one guy, man. Come on. He doesn't notice this guy if I put him over here. One down. Two down. Grab this guy's body. Drop it outside. Grab this guy's body. Drop it outside.
Watch out! They attacked the castle!
What? Two of you walk up.
Close the gate! Quick! Come on then!
Where are these people coming from? Maybe it's a shift change? Maybe. Go for the wagon ones first. No, so they both come up the ladder, which means they both might be going to bed. So if I kill these two, chuck them both outside, and then they both go to sleep, I might be able to sleep kill both of them afterwards again. If it's a changing of the guards kind of thing. So they go both in. He goes to sleep. He goes to sleep. Yeah, it was always two. That's what caught me. So now if I kill these two, let's see what happens. If I grab these guys out, chuck them out the door. Is there another changing of the guard where two more people come up here? Does this pull like everyone up here slowly? No, okay. That's 4 dead, or 5. Ain't no fucking way. What? Is this an infinite spawn, or is this like literally pulling the entire camp's AI into this one room? This has to be like an infinite spawn, right? Or did it just... No? No, it just wants to fill those 2 beds. A couple times and then it stops. Weird, okay. So... I can't save, that's the problem. This area is save locked. There's so many corpses over here, I can't even put this guy down. Okay.
What a night.
So... a bow. Not that many, I don't think. Drop them outside, actually. Okay, does that leave 3 more people in the camp? It's those 2 and then the patrol, and that's it. They send you in for a stealth mission and you just first start chucking bodies over the fucking wall. They're like, what the fuck do we just send in there?
What the?
Now just to open
There's
that gate.
someone lying here.
What do you mean there's someone lying here? Lying where? Who the fuck did he find? Okay, how do I kill those two without sounding the alarm bells?
The worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right.
How do I get rid of these two? I want to do this without anyone knowing. How do I do this? Throw a rock in the tent.
I must be.
Aha! Christ, you killed him! Come on then, you bastards!
It's just him.
Attack! They're attacking!
Fuck. I missed one quick time event. One quick time event. Damn it. Oh, and I gotta do all of this again. It's possible, yeah. And it's not that difficult. So I'll do it correctly this time. So you go down there. And I go up. Kill these two, throw them out, wait for 2 more people to come in, throw them out, wait for 2 more people to come in, throw them out. That clears out the whole camp. Of sleepers. Alright, Zeto, let's go sleep. Yeah, the triple sleep guys is weird. But, I'll take it. Makes life easy for me. I don't even have to actually do that. I can walk out. I can't save in this section, that's why. Okay. That guy was sleeping with his torch on. Okay. That should cue. Yep. Those two get up. No idea why it pulls people from the tent to come sleep, but it does. There's one. Oh. Oh no, they're both there. Okay. These two I can just leave up here. I don't have to take them down because there's not 6 guys. Or there's not 8 guys.
Watch out! They attacked the castle!
Alright, that time he decided to wake up. Unlike the other time where he didn't decide to wake up. Mines on all the angles. Yeah, true. Actually, you know what? Maybe... Let me get rid of the guys walking around first. Maybe that's better for me. Let me leave these guys up here for the same time being. Because if they're just dudes sleeping over there, I don't really need to take care of them yet.
Now just to open that gate.
The guys wake up to go sleep in there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't, yeah, okay. I'm gonna kill this guy next.
I must be mad. I heard some...
Okay. And I'm stealthy.
Alert!
Dude, I hate the stealth button in this thing. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, does it? Okay. Oops. I was reading chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does take a while for it to show up. Ah, okay. I did wonder if there was a weird delay to it. It does feel like there is.
Now just to open that gate.
Not yet. Don't open the gate just yet. I want to see what happens if you can complete this without killing anybody, or without being noticed. Because I feel like being able to do that would be quite interesting.
Strange.
No idea how it's gonna work out, or I just want to see if there was a reaction to it, basically. Does anyone register that you did it without being caught? Because if you were to break in here without getting caught, it would be quite advantageous for. Fucking lost the quick time events again. I'm just not ready for that timing on those two. Okay. Kill this guy. Damn it. I didn't know he was walking this way. I was gonna see how fast I could do it. But he notices me. Okay. Do that. Without being noticed. It's really those two in the center that's the problem. He's not gonna let me do that. Then I can kill this guy. Pick him up. Move him over
Now
here.
just to open that gate.
Okay. Easy kill there. I wish the stealth kill wasn't like a charge thing, because I was trying to get behind him to do it fast enough, but he whips around. I think I figured out a better way to kill him there, though. I can kill him without having to do anything like that. He like to do Assassin's Creed. I'm definitely getting that feeling. If I go this way and do that, walk by them, go down. These guys trigger. This guy, they both walk that way. Like so. This guy walks here. Turns around. Grab him from behind. Give him a stab.
Now just to open that gate.
Go this way. Drop him here. I can walk over here. Grab him. Move him so that guy can't see him. If I go over here, this guy's gonna walk this way. Turn around. I'm nearly invisible, so bam. Walk right by him.
What's that sound? I heard it coming from here. I heard it here.
Fucked it up again. It's so quick. Damn it. It's like you have to click right afterwards. If you delay even a little bit. The rest are like really slow, but it's just for some reason that one there is like instantaneous click, or it just fails it. Okay, they split. It's only just because these two are so fucking difficult to get rid of. The one sitting.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls! Didn't see that coming, eh?
What? What just happened? Yep, it's 3 AM. I guess we'll have to save this for another day to fully finish it. Yep, I'm gonna play Legacy. In exactly 12 hours from now, I just realized. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save this for another day. Okay. Something sort exactly 12 hours from now. Just want to see if this is doable without getting caught and if there's anything special. I have no idea what my Lake Star plan is. Not a clue yet. I have made absolutely no plan. I will wake up tomorrow morning and to go, that's what I'm doing.
Now just to open that gate.
Yep, essentially. Torn is what well. I'm not even torn. I literally don't know. That's it. After you take out all the save kills. Yeah, if I kill the ones in the sleep ones, I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, those are easy if I just take care of those. 20 mines a second. Damn. That's a lot of mines.
What's that sound? I heard it coming from here. I heard it here.
I failed. Dude, this fucking one Q... I don't know if this is like bugged or if it's impossible because I cannot get this QTE to work out. Yeah, I know. I'm pressing it. It's not doing it. That's what I'm saying, Lone Song. For some reason, it's not letting me do that one silently. Because all the rest of these, I've like, all the rest of these I'm doing silently. That one is just, for some reason, it's not silent. As soon as you see it, you press it. Okay. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, but it's just not. Like everyone else, I get it on, right? Like, these are easy. Boom. No problem. But for some reason, when I'm clicking on that guy, it's just not doing it.
Now just to open that gate.
Slightly, don't we? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's only that one. That's what I'm saying. I know what I'm doing. But for some reason, that one there will not go silently. Like, the QT is just not working. See? Oh, these are silent. This is fine. For some reason on that left-hand one, I just cannot get him to, like, the QTE to succeed. Be 1 day late. That's not a big deal. 1 day late's great. Get some free, cheaper uniques. gonna try this guy.
I must be mad.
Okay, so something's wrong with that, with the left one. I don't know what it is, but for some reason the left one was just not able to be QT'd. I love how the guard right there in the tower cannot see me. Lovely, lovely bugs. Okay, so now I just gotta make sure I can kill all these guys without anyone waking up. If I can do that, I've won. Enjoy work. I won less sleep, yes. The ultimate prize. Up here. This will be... first courtyard completely killed without anyone knowing. Okay. Yeah, only if that bunk is empty do they actually try to get up. Which is weird. All of that was for absolutely nothing. They instantly notice it when you walk near the drawbridge.
I can't run away now. I'm no
You
coward.
saved Malashov without getting caught. What?
What's up with that fucking bridge? Cover! Get behind the wagons, quick! Take cover!
I got an achievement. I got an achievement.
This one is still left. I can't shoot through you.
I got an achievement for doing it without... Ow.
What the hell is going on?
Okay. What? I have no idea how this battle is progressing because everything is just being done weirdly.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time. They're all out of time.
Yeah, I don't know why their drawbridge was raised all of a sudden when I was doing it stealthy. But okay, and now it's Middle of the morning.
Let's go.
Forward! To the top!
Uh-huh. Did I heal? Or am I still half dead?
Let's go!
Oh no, I'm still half dead. Okay.
Quick! Forward!
Cool. Mostly dead.
Forward!
Take my steel!
Well, good part for me, I do way more damage when I'm this low on HP. I now literally do one shot.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Die, you wretch!
Let's go, men! Things up here!
I'm too old for this place.
Someone get
What?
out and turn this fucking door into splinters.
Really? Just fuck this. No picture we drop this shit.
What?
Are you still alive?
Seems so.
And
glad to see you are too.
dead. Kuban gówna. A w dupę z tym zasrana strzała.
Who are they? Oh.
Fine, Kamaria. What kind of fucking shit? To fuck with that? Fucking
Uh-huh.
You fucked up with that bridge.
It wasn't my fault.
I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next.
What?
We have...
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and
We'll have to parley with...
No, we must withdraw.
No way! We're going to have a nice little talk with... Hey,
Uh-huh.
you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff...
Fuck all.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded!
He doesn't...
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point
Hit him with a cannon.
to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
What?
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course! Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be,
I mean,
Lord
somebody
von
died, yeah.
Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest
Okay.
of the kingdom
I just
to
rizzed him
wage
with a
a
book.
war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain. Ensure peace.
This is too
and
easy.
liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
What? Really? No, Launcha didn't.
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom.
Was I supposed to?
Who would have thought back in Nabarkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
Oh.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fox survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
Huh?
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
They're making googly eyes at
We
each
have
other.
what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Dude's just taking a piss on a cannon. Nice. All right. They did break the cannon. All right, I guess that's where we're gonna have to end it. Leave it for now. Yeah, I don't have time. I just don't have time to finish it. We'll finish it on stream at some point. What's the quest name? Orators? I don't know how close we are. And I don't think we're that close. 9 more quests? That's a whole stream. Yeah, that's a whole day then. That's all story? That means that they all take that amount of time to do then. Yeah, there's no way. Pretty far away? Okay. Fuck me, man. 2 full days. I'm at 109 hours played. Oh, man. That's nuts, man. That is mighty nutty. Oh, man, it's gonna do this stupid thing again. I can't pause this, can I? Nope. Okay. Well, we're gonna buffer for a bit. 10% on side quest? Right. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Wake up. have a shower, grab some food, and then... days? Yeah, 15 days, I think. 14, 15 days. It's a lot, man. It's a long fucking game. Yeah, I'll try to get on early tomorrow, because I do need to figure out what I'm starting. Maybe it is Gambler with, the Bustler. Just go purely into RNG of not needing resistances, or whatever we do, I don't know. Lore Weave could be cool. Combined with that, maybe. Be able to make use of Lore Weave and all the stuff that you get from that. Or whatever else, you know, we can figure up with. We'll see. We'll see. Starting as duelist spells. Yeah, but I mean, I can probably come up with some way to use it. We'll see. Buying rings. No, it's mostly just like, I don't know how to level Gambler, but anyway. Yeah, it's like replica Lore Weave is what I'd be going for, not normal Lore Weave. Anyway, I'm gonna get some food, get some sleep, and then be back on tomorrow. We'll figure out what we're doing as quickly as we can, and then we'll just like fucking league start. I'll get on as early as I can and figure some stuff out and see if we can come up with a build that seems like it would work, and we'll send it on that idea. No, I'm just gonna buy a replica Lore Weave. I'm not gonna go do heist to do fuck that shit. I'll just buy one. I ain't gonna go fishing for one. I'm on trade for a reason. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed the playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. We will finish it someday. I will leave it there. I don't know when that will be, but we'll finish it someday. Because, yeah, we just need like 1 or 2 days. Yeah, I was also thinking I might just go some kind of attack or some kind of setup. Yeah, we'll see. We'll figure all of that out come tomorrow. But yeah, Brian, thank you so much for the resubs. Everybody else for hanging out. Raj Tato, thanks for the bits. I'll be back tomorrow at not the normal time. We'll be here for league start. I'll see you there.